And we're back in the caves again. Another day, another build, more nerfs. I guess I should have updated my old. Where's the button for that actually? The old notes thing. Let me see my keyboard. We're back in the game. Oh, that's right. I'm not on the dev build, so I can't do that. Never mind. Wouldn't be able to use that anyway. Yeah, it's yesterday we streamed. We're going to continue the same run, but we're on a new build. Let me make sure I have the new build here. News. There it is at the bottom. 26A. So yeah, this is the latest version, which I just released for patrons last night. More nerfs, getting new builds all the time now. Hey everyone. Oh yeah, so we just dropped into the caves and there's all this stuff going on. Let me see here. Ha! Alright, so check this out. This is pretty interesting. Here it is. Experimental sensor array. Enables robot scanning up to a distance of 20. So that was nerfed. That was one of the biggest nerfs. The other things that changed were not really significant. I guess I can go over that real quick. We've reverted the overweight system to the original system. I guess I mentioned I was going to do that yesterday. Yeah, the new one just wasn't going to work out in the long run. The old one was pretty good. It just needed some more tweaking. So I reverted it and started tweaking it. We can't see the results of those tweaks right now because I'm not overweight. But if we look at this, the penalty on our legs has gone way up. So tread and leg penalties are higher now. There could still further be some there will be some more adjustments to that later. This was just a quicker update, across the board increase by a static amount. But I'm going to go back and do some more tweaking on that stuff. Experimental sensing, we're like, what? Experimental sensing is still good. Certainly better than the other ones, which are lower. But the thing is, I actually buffed the early game ones. So the earliest sensors you start the game with, the regular sensors already give you 14. So the increase as you go through the game won't be obviously quite as much anymore. But the early game sensors will now give you a much more reasonable amount of info. They'll definitely be usable, but their ratings have gone up too for all the sensors except the basic ones. But yeah, so the overweight system was reverted. Treads and legs have a bigger penalty as one of the first tweaks we're going to do in that system. That was one of the biggest ones that was needed. And what else is there? The decimals for hover and flight are now in the game. We can't see that because I don't have any of those, of course. Why would I have any of those? But the decimals are now a permanent thing in the display. And what else do we have? And the sensor array thing. That was the biggest changes made. Whoops, sorry. Got something through there. All right, so Jack 9. Old new overweight is cool. I'm using huge stores and wheels. I'm at 120. Yeah. The wheels, I didn't actually up their penalty yet. I don't think it's necessary. I think I wanted to still encourage and make it reasonable that half tracking is an option, or combining it with other propulsion, combining wheels and other propulsion. And looking at the numbers, yeah, they didn't need to be nerfed by calculations. If you wanted to keep them at the same rate as the legs and treads nerf, we would want to increase it to 15. But I looked at the speeds that I was kind of targeting and the slot counts, and I think they can stay where they are. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another spreadsheet soonish. That's one of the next day. I think I was going to do it this afternoon, and an actual spreadsheet that looks at the old overweight system with a bunch of different builds, and I can calculate it out and see what the best numbers will be for that. Basically targeting certain speeds with certain types of builds. Which we didn't necessarily have before. So, Tech 9 wheels good, yes. Of course, you'd say not necessary, right? For now, they're going to stay as they are. I think it'll work out. Just got here. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. Cartesian. We just started today. I haven't even moved a single step. Just going over some of the changes made yesterday. What else? Behind the scenes curves was not wrestling my Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah, I like the I like the original system. I think it was actually pretty elegant and worked out well, and everything was balanced around it. So obviously, it's naturally going to have we'd have a preference for that, but yeah, it ended up it's good. It's going to work out okay, I think. So we're back to the original system. Actually, we can see, yeah, now we can see in the top right corner of the HUD, we get the overweight 1. That's back now. Switch back to the old system. Oh, we can actually see then, yeah, by how slow we are. We dropped to 200 speed on our legs, which is definitely different than what we had before. Overweight 1 legs, and that's because we have actually decent legs on, I think. Yeah, see, it's 280 if we're on carbon fiber legs, which kind of suck. But those are early game anyway. With our slightly better legs, if we drop some other support, we're down to 200 speed, which is fairly slow, but not ridiculously slow. But the idea is to kind of still encourage people to stay underweight. We're trying to encourage that more, but we don't want overweight 1 to be not doable or completely undesirable. So we'll see. It'll be tweaked further, depending on what kind of builds we see. But in the end, we have more slots to work with in general. So if you want, you can pretty easily stay underweight by adding prop slots. I mean, you've always been able to do that, but now it'll be first of all, there's a slightly bigger incentive to do so, and second of all, you have more slots available due to probably having less storage, especially if you're in a combat build. So I bet GJ will be relieved that he doesn't need to change his Twitch name after all. All right, so all legs back on. Oh, so the funny thing is, look at our new sensor range. It doesn't include the squad to the southwest. I'm just highlighting this. I could do it with the mouse, but yeah, so we wouldn't actually see that squad down there, which we could before. I have not updated other sensor-related things. So FARCOM is still actually longer range. In fact, it's got longer range than any sensors now. So yeah, that's good. It has a drawback, but we're going to be nerfing that a little later, probably almost for sure, but I haven't gotten to it yet. It's part of the secondary sensor-related stuff. Okay, so let's check our inventory again. I guess it hasn't been too long, so I kind of remember what's going on here. Unlike my normal, I haven't streamed in a week or played in a week, so now I got to look at everything. All right, yeah, we got all this stuff. We just picked up a whole bunch of powered armor right before we left. Oimika asked a very good question. I only implied, I didn't actually answer. Wait, if sensors don't go that far, how can you can see them? Remember, this is a save from our game yesterday. And in our game yesterday, sensors still had a range of 30. So we're still on the turn where our sensors had a range of 30. Those guys are going to disappear once I move. So yeah, there's the explanation for why we can actually see them down there. This is an old save. We wouldn't see them if we were dropping in here just now with our sensors. Hotfix, yeah. So what we're doing, we're playing this run as new builds are coming out as we're doing this run, and they're save compatible because they're just quick. They're just data updates and updates to the executable. So. Executable. So, all right, where are we at? Okay, so there's an outpost in the northeast. Where the heck are we? What do we do? So we've been doing cave branches. Can we revert and apply? I don't know what you mean. I think it would be a fun addition. Revert and apply changes at will. Okay, so here we are. We're just going through yet another branch here. Chaos Squad hype. All right, so let's. So this thing to the southwest of us. Well, let's not use that. All right, I moved to space. See, they're gone. We know they're down there though. There you go, Regalis. Regalis says, Cogmind, but I get a random hotfix between each move. I see. That's what you mean. Yeah. Revert and apply changes. It will. Hotfix, yes. You don't pick up derelict logs anymore. You pick up hotfixes and collect those. All right. So what is this group doing? All right. What's our build here? We've got armor. We've got a sensor leg build. We didn't even fill our leather leg slot. We've got cannons. Gun-wise, I have one spare cannon. Bomb drones. It'd be kind of funny to send a bomb drone around the corner here. Combat log replaced with patch notes for move hot fixes. We're going to try and get around them by going to the north. It'll be easy to take them out if we have to, though. Oh, shoot. Okay, looks like we're going north. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Defend shipment rendezvous perimeter. Uh-oh. Alright. What kind of launcher do I have? I have a rocket launcher. This is a great event. Yeah. I could send in bomb drones. I kind of don't want to leave that on my inventory forever because it does take up 2 slots. Smaller inventory does kind of, I guess, nudge you towards using your stuff, which is good. But what else? But I think they're just grunts. I think I can probably get them with a precision launcher. Because it's pretty good. Still continuing to be pretty good. And you're dead, but our matter's low? Heh. Alright. Wait, did I? That's right. I dropped that. I need to remember to pick up another matter container. Because I remember at the end of last stream we realized I dropped my other one. Oh, shoot. Don't go that way. Damn it. Come back here. Alright, let me get some matter. Jeez, let's go down over here. System restoration. We are actually slightly corrupted right now. I need an advanced power amplifier. And reflective plating. And medium armor. Get rid of our corruption here. Ah, that's right, I have a terrain scanner again. Experimental terrain scanner. We built that one. That's right. I'd like to do some scanning now, but let's see. We're going to have to get rid of something. Otherwise, I can't pick up my cooling system, which I should probably keep around. Could get rid of the weapon cycler. I kind of want to use that. Let's see, wait a minute. It was layered heavy armor. It's our coverage. Our current coverage 44. Be kind of nice to swap in 2 powered armors. Could drop a power source. I don't like the idea of losing our power again. It's happened before. I think I'll drop the weapon cycle because it's just a basic one. It's helpful, but it's not essential. Could probably get a better one later anyway. Okay. Onward. Forward. Here we go. Sensors active again. Hunter to the north. Just kind of sitting there. What's he doing? Alright. Uh-oh, is he going to spot us? No, did not. Alright, just really wanted that matter. Matter over there, but I don't think we're getting that. Machine almost blocking the path there. But yeah, our current matter consumption per shot is 19. Wow, that's quite high. I can only fire 11 shots. No wait, yeah, 11 shots with our current loadout. Do have a lot of kinetic cannons. It's pretty powerful, but yeah, I need to carry some spare matter. Nope. Oh yeah, we came in here looking for decoders. I am now reminded. Uh-oh. There's a squad that hasn't discovered our battery friends. Nope, don't mean to kick you. Okay, they're around the corner. We have located Warlord. Our current depth then is Girov. Hey MTF, I guess. Yeah, I ended up streaming 2 days in a row. I imagine I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get this run done today, and my next run will probably not be this week, but so the rest of the week will be open. But yeah, I'm gonna do a riff run after this one. Giraffe kill hype. We did that last time. Yeah, I went over the changes at the beginning, MTF. Did the normal, I talk for 10 minutes and describe what's going on. Unknown slashing weapon. Oh yeah, it's this guy again. Dormant Defender, who is actually not hostile. Battle rifle. I guess I don't need these things. Oh, okay. All right. Oyamika brings up another thing. Also, the inventory thing is actually not real yet. It's only 4 here. The inventory thing is real. It's just not real in my run. So yeah, that was another thing I forgot to cover at the beginning of the stream. Another change to the game is your base inventory size is now 5 instead of 4. So technically right now we should have 15 inventory instead of 14. Now the reason we don't get 15 is because your inventory is assigned when you start the game from the game data. So yeah, I'm running an old save. Again, same reason that when we started the save, we saw those guys who were outside of sensor range, but then they disappeared once we moved. No, MTF, I did not nerf sensors because I was streaming a sensor run. Sensors were going to get nerfed a long time ago. They've been on the list for a very long time. But I'm only nerfing sensors now because, well, okay, I should say I did nerf sensors now for a couple reasons, including the fact that, yes, it's because I was streaming them. So, yeah, I put them at the top of the list. They were already on the list of nerfs for Beta 11, though. But including a bunch of other sensor-related stuff that's still coming. But, yeah, I did move it to the top specifically because I had them in this run, and this is kind of a censored leg build. So might as well do it now, right? I mean, it's going to happen during the pre-release, but... Oh, did you, Imika? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I forgot to change that value in the data. I added it to the changelog and a bunch of other things, and I forgot to change it in the data. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to write that down. Oops. I forgot to change it in Cogmind's base data. Okay. Oops, that was dumb. Either way, yeah, I had assumed right now the case was because I had not started from the beginning, which would be the case because your storage is actually assigned once when Cogmind is created, and it didn't used to be that way, I think. But it was changed. Oh, maybe it's not. Let me think. Anyway, I don't remember. I'm assuming it would be like that. I didn't think it would kick in until you start a new game. But yeah, now that I think of it, you know what? I didn't change the data. That was dumb. I was working too quickly yesterday. Very eager to make lots of changes and stuff for the next build that I wanted to be out for today. So yeah, you can ignore that part of the quick little change log. Anyway, it's coming though. It is coming. Chris Sandwich managed to scrape out a win despite your efforts of sabotage. Hey, lots of good things too, and you get 5 inventory slots regardless of your storage. Kids forgets boss but never forgets nurse. Clear bias. All right. So yeah, good point. I did forget that. Damn. I was... Okay, upper caves. Yes, we're familiar with the upper caves. Oh wait, now that I'm thinking about it, let's wait here. Gonna get our corruption gone. I don't think we'll be in too much danger. Wait a minute. Yeah, I do have it attached. Okay. What is this one? 1%. Not high. So just as long as an ARC doesn't suddenly pop around. Alright, it's gone. Switch back to cooling. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. The graph posted on Discord. Here's the bias. That was a pretty funny graph. Actually, can I... Let me see. Can I get... I don't know if I can get this onto the screen very easily right now. 1 second. Let me try that. One second, I'm trying to get that on the screen. It's almost ready. All right, there, it's actually working. There we go. So this is the graph showing clear bias. Yeah, I do desktop capture. I just dropped this image on top. I just wanted to make sure that it was going to work out with. I've only started doing this recently. I did it with the stream, the first pre-release stream where I was doing Xylan's art and stuff. So I figured it would work out okay. Anyway, there we go. That's the beta 11 pre-releases viability of different builds. You can. It's interesting. I really like the wheels. That's the best part. But hey, now you've got to have the. I feel like you've got to have treads and legs come down a notch at the end too, don't you think? Now that we've got the penalties, right? Wheels are the best part. Agreed. Treads and legs need to come down at the end too. All right. Back to the game. They reeling. All right. Okay, so we're gonna actually head in. We're ready to head out. I need more legs still. I remember when. Oh, hey Magi. I remember when wheels were an actual meme and not a viable option. Yes, they are. They're viable now. We're gonna keep them that way. I like their niche. We're gonna keep that niche intact. The alternative overweight system kind of put that into danger a little bit, but certainly the half tracking would have been pretty much impossible. Actually, we could get some extra treads here, but I'd like to do it without wasting a bunch of matter. I don't think I have that option. Yeah, that didn't work. You know, cannons and their great salvage. More wheels gonna get added? No plans for more wheels. Would killing this guy give more matter or less? How did you tweak the old overweight system? Yeah, I went over that stuff earlier in the stream. We did. We nerfed the tread and leg penalties, which was the original tweak that was going to happen. Before I decided to do a very experimental overweight system using formulas and curves and stuff. And but yeah, the original idea was to just change the penalty, but it's not finalized. It's still going to change more. Mag cannon. What do we got here, integrity-wise? 69. Just also checking that out. Actually, this will probably eat up our. This is nice and powerful, but it probably eats up even more matter. Is that 6 matter? What's our Gauss cannon got? Oh, it's actually nice. All right. It's also does auto swap for us. It's almost like experimental builds are experimental or something. Yes, exactly. Just like Coke, we went from old overweight, new overweight, and now overweight classic. What method do you use to determine if you need to penalize more or not, like for treads? The end goal will be to see what people are building. What basically the average mass of a really heavy and good treads build is, and decide what level we want that to be considered slow enough that it should be overweight, and that'll be kind of the baseline. But that depends on how heavy builds are now, which is different from what it used to be. It used to be much heavier because of all the storage, and so with the new storage changes and other changes, we're not sure. And it also again, the other thing that comes into the equation there is how many prop slots you want to have, and how many you should require to not be overweight. So yeah, and then also there's the consideration of half tracking. Anyway, that's on the treads end, and plan to focus on that. All right, I do have my sensor array attached. Experimental means it needs to be good, right? Absolutely, Jack 9. That is true. Might not start out perfect, but always going in a better direction, right? All right, we can't extract those. There's no minesweeper around here. But oh yeah, there's going to be lots more builds, lots more builds. This is just the beginning. But yeah, as people are playing, we'll see what the score sheets are showing too, and I'm going to add up and find out how heavy the heavyweight builds are, and we'll base it on that. But the original, I was looking at the score sheets from beta 10, and the old heavy builds were all 300 to 350, but we're not going to have that anymore because there's not a people. I mean, we will still probably see builds that heavy, but they're going to be at the far extreme end, and those should definitely be overweight. So there's not really any consideration there. The main consideration is where the threshold is set. Now the reason I say that we'll have some of those is the people who are using the super large new storage units. But that should be an exception, and definitely overweight compared to. Well, I shouldn't say definitely, because if you really, really want to, I guess you could just put on a ton of propulsion. But anyway, we'll see. Could talk about that forever. Enhanced Gauss cannon. That's also 6. All right. Well, I'll let the auto swapping do the work there. Actually, I wonder if that's. One thing that I'm kind of worried about now is running out of matter. This takes 1 more matter per shot. I guess we can stomach that. Can Megatreads even run humpbacks without being overweight? Yeah, I haven't even looked at Megatreads. We're not looking at details yet like that. I was mentioning earlier, I'm going to go back and do all of the look at all the propulsion again. I mean, all the slower propulsion, like in a detailed way for rebalancing, similar to what I did with hover and flight. A derelict log and a sentry. Is he blocked off? Well, that could be an outpost. What if the derelict log is like right outside the door? Okay, it's on a corner. It can't be a door. All right, I'm gonna grab this, and then back away really fast. Right? If you back away faster, it's less likely he'll notice you. It was on the corner, so no secret door. We knew that much. Can't have a secret door on a corner. Oh Lord, he coming, the build. Yeah. I want to keep Megatreads interesting too as an option, but we'll see. That the thing is, when Megatreads were added, they were balanced against what the meta and what prop were doing at the time they were added. What's that guy doing? And so with things changing, is this guy not hostile? He is hostile. All right, I'll just stay away from him then. Oh, I could use a leg. Yeah, he's probably got crappy legs. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the derelict log was funny. Get legs from enhanced grunts when you aggro giraffe. Yeah, that's an option. We do have some pretty old crappy legs now. Alright, so yeah, we did this in my last run too, the one that I didn't actually finish. I always forget which one is which. Yeah, okay. Core heat dissipation. Alright. That'll... Could even take off the cooling system, maybe. If we're just using kinetics. Ah, but that means in order to take this, I'm gonna need... Ah, I mean, because Giraffe is a nice guy. The reason you people always get heat artifacts is because he hates you. You're always trying to kill him. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna take this. I got to. All right, we have to drop something. Anyway, let's find out what's down here first. Before organize prototype reactor. Let's get something. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna drop. How much integrity does that have? I'm gonna drop our spare power source. And just be really careful, right? Prototype protection. Oh, okay. I'm not big on utility shielding. We're not a flight build or anything. What was this other stuff? Advanced system shield and advanced power amplifier. Could we? No, we could not. I was going to say, could we get a leg from over here? Ah, look, it's a parasite. The only way to see a parasite in the entire game. I think. I don't think there's any other way to get parasites anywhere. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to get any legs here. I was hoping for legs. But now we have space to pick up this. Mark it. Oh, isn't there a parasite cave somewhere? There might be one. Or there might be one place to find them disabled in the caves, but yeah, there's a prefab somewhere. All right. I didn't even check this last time I game, or did I? Or did I? So yeah, if we wanted legs and we didn't mind pissing off our science guy here, we could technically use that tactic. Yeah, destroy his cloak generator and then kind of let everyone do their work. You can find dead furnaces too. Yeah, those were things that I was just adding little bots that might be useful for their side effects in the future, but just the fact that they would enable so much cheese, they never really became a thing, a permanent thing. But they're still in there. I mean, even the Demented were removed from outside Warlord's base. Alright, I'm gonna be nice. Proxy caves. And... oh, one thing I do need is matter. Could get matter up here. You know what we need is we need a recycling unit. Alright, now we're filled up on matter. I'm gonna fill that last 10 up again. Run that down here. No room for cool bots. We'll get more cool bots later. Once I filled MC's room with furnaces during the raid in Wiz mode, it's fun. What? Yeah, we'll be getting more cool bots later. But, you know, if they're too wild and they mess with things, that becomes a serious problem for the AI and cheesing things. Always tough to balance. Alright, no ambush. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Guess I should have had that launcher out. Or even, what if you came in with like an active bomb drone? That would be pretty funny. Yeah, I'm getting lucky with the spawns. Huh. First thing we do is back up in this direction to get them all sitting on top of each other. Actually, right now what I want to do is attach a launcher and fire at them. But these guys are nicely lined up, and I have 3 cannons, so I think I should fire once, even though I have a negative modifier, which is actually a bad idea, I guess. If I wait 1 turn, it'll be good enough. He's going to move, but at least there's 2 grunts in a row. There we go. Okay, I'm going to try this once more. Okay, now we're ready for launchers. I'm going to back up 1 more space to put a little more distance between us. And I'm going to get out our rocket launcher. And fire the rocket launcher. I kind of want to leave the matter intact, so you know what? I'm going to switch off. That was good enough. Finish them off. And we have the matter left, and we're back to full matter. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no legs. I didn't get any legs out of that deal. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah. Yeah, we had some avoidance going in there. It did mess with our accuracy a bit at first. Oh, you know, oh no, I do have it. Oh shoot, I had the sensor array on that whole time. Whatever. I don't really mind if I lose the sensor array because we have a spare, and I only have so much inventory space anyway. All right, what are we doing here? Research. We found research. I was so wondering where research was. Apparently, they've got it up on -3 now. Abusing pre-buff kinetic cannons. No abusing, no abusing. Ooh, do we get a decoder? No. And double no. Advanced cooling system. Oh, mine's actually in better shape than this one, isn't it? Nope. Okay, that one was better. Oh, my armor leg. Seriously? Yes. Okay. Whoops. Oh, another vision. Oh, vision core. That's not as good. Phase cannon. Phase cannon is actually kind of tempting. Especially since we don't have any backup matter, I think it might make sense to switch one of our guns to phase cannon. But ours are in better shape. Enhanced Gauss cannon. What's this do? 33 to 36. Alright, I'm going to drop the Gauss cannon. Use that instead. Because we got the cooling and energy for it, and it'll keep our push down our matter usage a bit. Okay, onward, eastward, to the exit. Making our way back to the factory. Let's see what we if we get one of those bases like that other stream. Uh-oh. Shoot, there's an outpost right here. That's an outpost. Alright, I'm gonna swap sensors here real quick, which I guess I could have done earlier. I think terrain scanners and a number of other things related to sensors are going to get modified too. I don't say nerf necessarily, although terrain scanners, I think their ratings are going to go up. Basically like we did for the sensor arrays. Experimental sensor arrays, as you can see on the right there, is now pretty high rating. I kept them at 8 though, so it's still possible to repair them. Wow, there's no way around. Oh, no, wait, southeast. There's something southeast. Okay. Should be, maybe it'll get through here. Also, now we can dig without wasting matter. It's a bit of a ways over there. Oh, no, it's not. Good job. I'm glad you buffed time traveling, Kizrati. That's my favorite game mechanic. I don't get it. How did I buff it? Oh, you mean turn off all your prop and move it 1,000,000 turns per move? Yeah, yes, yeah, that one. Yeah, that's definitely back. You can get slow again. Overweight curve was a major time travel nerf. Yeah, you could only get so heavy under that system. True. Yeah, eventually, I guess I might want to try and take that stuff out of the stats, the time traveling thing. I don't know if it's in my notes. Let me write it down. Because, yeah, I learned that only a few weeks ago when I was streaming and people were suggesting I do it. It'd be pretty tough to do, probably, though. Mainly just because it can mess up stats is the only reason that it would be considered. And it's something, I'm not saying buff it is something you can't do, I'm saying remove it from stats. Because it messes up game stats when people do that. Otherwise there's no reason to actually nerf it. It's not something that really needs to be nerfed, mechanically speaking. Okay, what are these guys to the northeast doing? They are actually moving somewhere or no? Looks like no. Oh, there's a behemoth off to the west. Wait, where'd they go? They suddenly took off. Those stats are valid? I mean, sort of. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I probably shouldn't even mess with it. That's the thing. They are useful to know and meaningful in other ways. So I don't know. People don't time travel for no reason. Yeah. I just mean in terms of certain stats too. I didn't mean for everything. Certain stats where it doesn't make sense to keep them. There. Now you have no idea whether my pen is clicked or unclicked. I time travel in garrisons with a terrain scanner without a processor. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's Schrodinger's pen. Yeah, wait till we can. Don't worry. If and when we revamp garrisons, we can do something about that, right? I mean, squads showing up in garrisons. That should be a thing. The nerf is both alive and dead at the same time until Kizrati does nerf. That's right. Alright, so we've got our terrain scanner on here, and I don't think we can get out to the north. Yeah, it's pretty far. At least until the pen dries out. Squads showing up in garrisons sounds like a max sterilization buff. I don't know. Does it? I mean, also it wouldn't be infinite. It's just something more you'd have to deal with. But yeah, I don't mean infinite squads spawning. For the same reason, you know, like I took all the infinite spawning out of some of the other places too. Like caves don't infinitely spawn anymore. Zion doesn't infinitely spawn. Things like that. It would be the same thing. It's just something else to change what's there over time rather than keep it static. Oh, it's a dead end. Wait, what? Proxy caves are easier now that squads don't keep spawning? Yeah, makes sense. I'm being suspiciously silent. You've been clicking make caves harder. Well, I mean, those will be rebalanced eventually anyway. They have to be because of content that will be added eventually to the caves. So they've never been complete. Huh. Exit must have been back that way. Caves rework is definitely something to look forward to. Yeah, it's not really a rework. It's more like completing what the caves were originally going to be, because the caves were never done. I mean, I consider them. I mean, they're complete enough now, but they aren't. They've never really lived up to the vision for them. They just kind of stayed at this state that I released them as. Okay, caves now with more rocks. That's right, Jack 9. More rocks. Oh, I don't know. Maybe more earth. I haven't decided how to deal with the ASCII thing in caves. That's a bit of a dilemma, and I've looked at it and done experiments and all kinds of stuff, and nothing comes out on top. So, caves now with more than one core expander. It's just going to be making ASCII not infigured tiles, right? MTF. Okay, I need. What do I need? I'm okay with 3 weapons, especially since we're running cannons on this build. But we definitely have enough prop now. I mean, we could have stayed even with 4. We haven't even been using the 5th slot most of the time, and we're way underweight. Definitely at least 1 utility. Caves now cave in on every tile because why not? Grasomwich, are you trying to get me to stop you from playing? You just want to use the salt emoji more, right? I am not hooked on low weapon builds. Absolutely not. I'm just testing it out. Also because I have 3... I was running on legs. Honestly, I could go with 4 weapons and I'd be happier. But 3 weapons is not already too much. But I am going to go with more utility. Because we have got a lot of remaining mass here we can use. Mass support. Oh, we start next to a mega fabricator. Dang. Could like throw on a scan processor. We started right next to a Vectis machine. Yes, validate my assault, Kizretti Senpai. Imagine having 1 weapon slot. Yeah, we did that before. I did that in an RPG like run anyway. Doesn't really count, but that's right, Vectis machine. But I'm feeling weird now, Vectis. I like the idea of lots of guns built with gunslinging, but it's a bit complicated to maintain in the early game. Yeah, is it? I don't know. I feel like it's easy. It makes the early game even easier. That's why adding this 2 weapon slots right away just seems like a no-brainer if you just want to blow everything away. Just don't use heavy weapons, right? Use guns. 4. You mean greater than 4 guns or 4 or more? I mean, 4 is fine. I mean, sure, if you want to go past 4 and you're starting, if you're on materials with 5 or 6 guns, then that's excessive. But Even in factory, you can go into 5 and 6 and it's fine. 4 guns bad, 3 power good. That's what a lot of new Cogmind players might say. The ones that you see running around with an extra power slot or 2 and not a whole lot of extra weapons because they haven't figured out strategies yet. All right, I'm eyeing this high capacity storage unit because let's see, it's an extra 20 mass. I mean, I'm 14 mass under right now. Not that I have a strong need for a bigger inventory, but if we can support it. Time to go overweight. Let's get testing. I'm not really interested in going overweight though. I mean, it's slower. I was showing earlier in the stream that we can move it around 200. That's with our good leg. But we move it around 200 when we're overweight 1. There's no real reason to do that. I mean, that's not... we don't need to really test that either. I know what that's like. I'm going to pick this up, actually, just to see if we get some more legs later. Don't need to test during test stream. We're not testing that. Remember, the other reason we don't want to be overweight on legs is because I can use the other new leg feature, right? Overweight 1 legs meta incoming. We'll see. I don't know. I also, the next few weeks, there's got to be periods where I'm not going to be releasing builds as quickly. I just happen to be doing it now because there's a lot of tweaks to these big changes that have been happening, and we're kind of getting the fundamentals in. And then I'm going to stop releasing them quite so fast, and also start making changes that break saves, which is something I'm not doing now, so that we can easily keep releasing builds, and people can keep even playing the same run if you want. But save breaking changes would become an X2 release. Did you make it so you could run while overweight? Didn't know. No. The overweight change was simply that you keep your accuracy malice even if you're overweight. The running status is always up there, whether or not it's avoidance there. I mean, you can see right now overweight still affects that part, but my same run is now net 0 energy, punishing your testers. Hey, net 0 is fine. Net 0 is good, right? Better than negative. Yeah, it was just for accuracy, Tone. That was just to deal with that issue. Alright, I can't go north, it looks like. I mean, I can't go through the wall up there, which is what I was thinking of doing. Jam. I have to stop this guy from jamming us. Whoops. Alright, I could have waited. I should have waited a turn before shooting, because I was kind of running down this hallway. Yeah, it was a simple fix, Tone, and it works out. Cogmind. Hey, Salamander. My build is a Q-cap build. Net 0 is very, very bad. I see what you mean. Are you playing hover right now, MTF? I guess that's why. Medium armor. Don't really need that. Escorted hauler to the east. Jammed again. Yeah, 6 prop hover with shell and Q-cap. I see. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Sorry. Pressing the wrong buttons here because I was clicking inside and outside the window to go back. For some reason, the Twitch chat window lately, it seems to like to stop scrolling. Thinks I've scrolled away. Stops updating. Exactly. As the Weemka says, if you had a Centrium armor instead of shell, you wouldn't be running out of energy. Oh man, I cannot hit that guy. Even stopped. Alright, anyway. The main reason is I wanted to get my sensors back. Damn, being jammed again. Advanced sensor array to the south. Is he coming this way, dude? Where are you going? Alright, he's going down there. Alright, where are we? I'm just gonna like ignore that. I'm sorry, next time I'll just predict getting nerfed and think ahead. Tread's next run then. Oh, Behemoth. Let's not get alerted. Oh, let's not get reported to that guy. Alright, can we finally take out this watcher? Gonna wait here a second. Alright, that was the wrong guy. Almost. Not quite. Just get one. Oh, it's 11 matter. Okay. This is a power heavy area. Oh, programmers. Shoot. Alright, you know what? I don't really want to go to the east. The other way would be go to northeast through those walls there. We're legging it. Alright. Can't actually take these guys out. Can't get away from them that way. Oh, the programmers are going that way. Hunters too? Oh my gosh, this direction seems cursed. Royally cursed. Being jammed again. Alright. I've decided I'm gonna go the other way. After careful consideration, I'm gonna go north. The swarmers. Yeah, not afraid of programmers. It was the fact that I was going to follow the programmers. I was worried about the hunters up there. Anyway, not like this is going to be a problem. I'm just going to like just destroy them all. Particle charger. Nope, don't have enough energy weapons for that to make sense. Dude, I just wanted your matter. Could just, like, kindly drop your matter. Oh, this might be a dead end. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot we're imprinted. Now I remember. We're imprinted. Yes. New sensors make you get seen so rough. Can we at least be slightly bigger than Watcher range? No, I like the fact that Watchers got buffed. Today is Hero Stream Day? I hope so. Whoops, wait a minute. No hero. Fire, heavy, fire, hover, resupply. Fire, heavies. The heavies have been nice though. Let's check our intel. Got anything good? Deathwise sectors component. Main access and emergency access. Actually, main access is pretty good. Let's just take that. I'll get our friends later. Main access is 2. Targeting main access. Nope, no hero yet. I'm gonna go for main access to get out of here. Botnet is bad, I hear. Hey, little nog. Enhanced optical array. See, that's what you need. Actually, I want an enhanced optical array. I'd have to drop something though. Alright, now I guess I have to decide on the, oh shoot, I need to lose that leg. Thinking about this high capacity storage unit. Never mind, I'm dropping cannon. Matter is also low. Another behemoth! Watchers are always in the way, except when you riff. When they always have a 10-tile long patrol route. Yeah, it's always annoying when they end up with a super short patrol route. God damn it, I'm getting jammed again. Alright, let me take this guy out. Maybe. Just fly over here, little guy. He's gonna alert that behemoth. Okay, did we get alerted on? I think we might have. No, we did not. Okay. No reporting. Might just blow everything up. Good job. Missed. My plans were foiled by the wall. Alright, the behemoth is still sitting comfortably up there. And I need matter still. Now the sensors are bad. Can we make transjammers logical again? I don't think so. I mean, the jamming out of range is insanely powerful, especially combined with fast speed. So I don't think so. I can't grab this without that behemoth seeing me, can I? That's unfortunate. I want that stack of matter. It's such a big stack of matter, too. Oh man, more swarmers? Shoot. That could be bad. Just make the radius tiny? He means jamming through walls while in range? Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Captain Chris Sandwich. I mean, I assume that's what he means, yeah. I just mean it's insanely powerful to do that. And making the range tiny, it just becomes less and less interesting. I mean, obviously the ranges are going to be shortened. But making it tiny, I mean, they would be shortened in that case, but making them tiny also just seems a lot less interesting. But anyway, we're not talking about that right now. You can talk about it later because there's utilities coming. Yeah, that's the hit and run stuff. Yeah, maybe. I mean, again, we'll talk about that later. It's under, it would be under the utility stuff because all utilities are being revisited, every single thing, and not just utilities, but every single part in the game. But there's an order to everything. Right now, we're doing prop. But there's a lot of details that go into things like those utilities that can be used in special ways. And, you know, we can add some more too, so come up with ideas for stuff that might be reasonable. Oh, I have a system restoration module in my inventory. I didn't actually need to keep that there. That was what I could have dropped. Alright. Good miss. Damn it. Now we're overweight. See, you don't even have to explicitly test it. It'll come to us. Oh, there's another way over. Cute. That's right. Forgot that was gone. That's right, little Nog. No utility will be spared. The Iron Gauntlet has been drawn, edited, redrawn, sketched, 3D printed, and placed on the hand of Kizrati, the one that clicks the pen. Chrysamit's sensor booster utility to give our range back. That's actually an interesting idea. Well, yeah, the sensors aren't even done, MTF. Yeah, right now we're doing prop as the main one, but I did sensors because I'm actually using them. If I was using a transmission jammer in my stream and I felt like it needed changes, I might update that too. Alright, just gonna go back. Oh god, I was wondering if that was the case. Oh, the Watcher. Shoot. I don't feel like I can effectively face a behemoth right now. I don't have treads and shoot. I'm just gonna go back this way. Good job, killing his friends. You can... Nasty. 48 matter, 2 kinetic cannons? Yeah, seriously. Actually, speaking of matter... No, don't go that way! Damn it. He took the matter with him. Yeah, I'm gonna run out soon. Didn't have my spare either. Damn it. Nitro boosters like Metafield for wheels. Okay, let's find a transjammer. But I don't usually use those, and not anymore anyway. I used to use them a lot, and I don't mean before they were nerfed. I mean even after they were nerfed. They're still useful. That's the thing. The great enemy of the behemoth, doors. Yes, behemoth can't get us now. Oh shoot! But his programmer friends can. It's really annoying. Oh, there's the processor shot. No, Salamander. That was left out of the game on purpose. Don't want people. Well, actually, I say that, but yeah. I mean, in a general sense, for as like earlier utilities you can more reasonably use. It actually exists, though. There's 3 of these guys. Oh god. All right, this is actually annoying. What do you think here? I'm gonna use the bomb drone bay. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Just gotta think of the best way to do this. No, I'm not gonna be able to do it in a second. I get to pull out here. We'll pull back a little bit. Wow, I'm getting annihilated. FRU is basically infinite matter. Yeah, the FRU is pretty good for that now. That's all you really need. Alright, heavy armor got really beat to hell. Alright, legs in bad shape. I think I need some wheels. That's what we need around here. Well, we're not overweight anymore now that we lost a cannon and took off the armor. Yes, we are out of matter MTF. That was the problem. That was the original problem that prompted this result. And also, I don't have the other energy cannon anymore, which is a bigger problem. Because I wanted to take out this recycler that's running away to the south. He's almost dead. But now I can't do that unless I run over there and kick him. Yeah, MTF had the same idea. Go kick the recycler. I don't know if I can catch him anymore. I think he's running. There's matter to the north. 19 matter. I can't catch the recycler. He's running away. This is the longest I've ever seen somebody spend in a single factory floor. What? No way. Just the beginning. Alright, this sucks. Need more matter. Unfortunately, these guys don't have matter. Where are the recyclers when you need them? Alright, let's do... I can't even attach... Oh, I can attach sensors now if I really want to, but now I have to be super careful what I attach. I'm leaving the bomb drones attached because they're kind of like an emergency button now that I don't need matter to erase guys. I should have probably killed that watcher a second ago. I didn't really think about the drone going after him. Chase him down? I don't know. Didn't want to end up way down there. He'll come back. That's the thing. If I wait up here, he'll come back. But I also don't want to wait here without sensors on. You know what? I think I have to put my sensors on. I don't really mind. I'm going to put them on instead of this. Sensors. Okay, we're down to 14 matter now. Now I can see stuff again. Here comes another recycler. Unfortunately, I can't kill this recycler very efficiently. I can literally fire my assault cannon twice. Is that even enough to kill him? It probably is. If I get his core, it'll kill him. What's the chance of killing this guy? Obviously, I could kick him, but the thing is, he can run away really fast and I can move. This guy's got 39% core exposure and 40 core integrity. Oh, I can't one-shot him. I have to hit him twice in the core. Of course, there's also the hypervelocity cannon, 60% crit as well. And I'd have to rely on that proccing. That's actually maybe more an effective way to do that, is to try and crit his core. Kick to death. Kicking gives matter too. Oh, actually, that's ramming gives matter. That's a good question. Let's find out. 14. Yeah, we did get matter from that. Okay, yeah, same thing. You get matter from crushing and kicking. I'm not used to... I'm just still getting used to kicking now. But yeah, it's unlikely to actually kill him. But it's helpful. There's still that giant... Actually, wait. Oh, there's still the giant pile of matter up here. The main problem with this pile is... Hey, why did that pile get smaller? Oh, it got blown up. That's why. There's a smaller big pile of matter right here. The problem is the behemoth can see that pile. How are you running on one engine? I mean... I don't have anything that's really using much power. It's a pretty typical... build, low power combat build. Problematic. Maybe just unleash 7 bomb drones on the behemoth. That would be kind of excessive. As in, it might not even kill him too. Bomb drone behemoth for sure. Yeah, right. I don't see that. I don't see that really working. Well, I don't know. I actually might kill him. There he is, just sitting up there. There's also matter to the east. The thing is, I won't leave any matter either. Improved heavy treads. Oh, that's right. You know what? I need. I can't get that now. Behemoths better than bomb drones. Yeah. It's hard to say. I could also just slip over there and grab the matter and then run away. But no, actually, that behemoth can take out our legs now. And I don't have any other prop. There's a bunch of hover units sitting right there. Unknown. What if we switch to a hover build? Main problem is getting rid of the behemoth. Imagine if we got FRU yesterday. That's true. Would be helpful. Tough. The other option, I guess I can go southeast into this room. No, I can't. I need energy. Also, what do I? Oh, that's right. I fired that. Are there any FRUs around? Oh, good question. No. No FRUs. Or tractor beams. Oh, tractor beam. That's not. No tractor beams. We only know about 37 items. There isn't a whole lot out here. We haven't actually explored a whole lot yet. We've explored literally just this tiny little corner of the map. Because I skipped back this other way. I was going to go that way and there was too much stuff, and I came back this way and it's actually become problematic as well. Oh wait, there was a wheel down there. I didn't pick it up. I'm going to go back and pick up the wheel and see if anything else changes. Plus the recycler will come back. Hey look, the recycler's coming back. First I'm going to grab this wheel. Oh wait, I can't. Alright, I can't attach it yet. I'm not going to waste some. I can't actually. There's also an antimatter reactor sitting right here. I'm going to pick that up too. Then I'm going to go get this guy. Eight matter. I don't think I have enough to fire. The mini assault is 6 matter. Go down to 0. Trying to take this guy out. Use terminal to summon allies and kill behemoth. Oh yeah. Hey, that's a good idea, MTF. Oh, there's the bad part of that idea is oh my god, I got him down to 1. That was so close. The bad part of that idea is that you know the behemoth's gonna miss me and hit the terminal, right? As I'm running towards the terminal. Otherwise, yeah, there were 2 heavies ready to summon. 2 heavies would mess up that behemoth. They also might die, but... Oh no, there's programmers coming. Okay, this could be a serious problem then. If you hug the west wall, you can get it before he can see you. Oh, actually, yeah, that's why I was shooting out those things earlier. I was shooting out the corners here and was gonna cut across here to get up there. In fact, that would probably still work. The main problem now is I'd run out of... I don't have my thermal cannon anymore, so I can't freely shoot that way. I could have tried slashing up that way, but now I can only get through 1. Shoot. Now there's programmers. This is harder. Yeah. Yeah, probably just bomb them. No. Why did you... Okay, that was pretty funny. That programmer missed the bomb drone, hit his friend in the engine, and set off the engine and killed both of them. That would take a little bit of figuring out. The engine bombs stronger than regular bombs. Well, the engine bombs are thermal, and programmers are weak against thermal. But anyway, nice job, programmer buddy. I don't want to kick out that matter, but the other programmer is gonna eat me for breakfast, so I'm gonna. Okay. We're down to 4 bombs. That was pretty funny. Is this the hurt one? It is. Slightly back in business. Oh man, he dropped his tractor beam too. Oh man, this guy's... Oh shoot. Alright, I got a tractor beam now. Okay. Feeling safer. Let's actually put on the tractor beam and go suck up some matter after these engineers are done. Alright, yeah, good job. The recyclers helped us out here. Alright, these engineers they need to get out of the way. I'd rather not cause more trouble here, so I'm gonna let them do their thing. Eventually they're gonna get out of here. Alright, tractor beam. Oh, we already got that matter. Alright. Okay, done with that. Oh, man. Alright. Now, don't have much left in the way of weapons. This build's getting a little weird. Yeah, and before detractor beam to throw engine bombs away. Oh, man. Go hover. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I mean, I don't have much in the way of prop that I can use right now. What's this programmer to the east doing? He's coming this way. He spotted us. Wonderful. Damn it, I didn't even do that. Oh, alright, yeah, getting hot. Getting a little hot, getting a little hot. Oh, that was a coupler. Wow. 2-century couplers. It's making me want to riff. I can't riff anymore, but... demos... nothing else, though. Also, ate a bunch of our matter. Couplers, very tempting. Will we tell Behemoth? No, the programmer is too far away to do that. Oh, there's a mass driver inside the wall. Kind of want to go get that. There's also... Hey, dude. I saved you. Maybe I should have gone out the east side. That was dumb. I should have gone the other way. These guys are actually going to be tough to fight. Almost got sealed inside. Well, there wasn't an engineer outside, but I wouldn't have mind. But there's a door. There's still an exit to the southeast. I mean, yeah, I can cave in, but it's a small chance. I don't really care either. But yeah, I should have gone this way. That was dumb. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that these guys are coming. So that was a really bad move. Let me think about this for 2 seconds. All right, I'm thinking about this. I am going to do this, and this, this. Oh, look. Oh, shoot, he's stuck over there. Oh, that's not good. I thought he was... I didn't know there was an engineer over there already. Damn it. Kick him out. Yeah, should have done that. I once practically got destroyed because I got sealed inside a wall with a surf, by the way, with like 10 engineers on site. Yeah, it's a problem when the engineers do that. Okay, we're stuck inside a wall. I kicked him outside and the engineer repaired it. I can't say this is a good idea, but it's certainly funny. How could he repair the wall with you inside? Well, he repaired it after I moved away. The thing is, the grunts were attacking, and they didn't. He was just waiting there to repair it. So once I kicked the guy out and stepped out of the way, his turn was before the grunts. So The question is, now what? Oh, why did you step back into the wall? For fun. All right. Mainly because I'm curious about what to do. Obviously, you don't want to keep getting caved in on, but that could happen very shortly. So, let me think. We'd have to wait here a while. Yeah, my current idea is to come down here. How did that guy just appear there? How did he get in here? What? Where did he come from? But yeah, my current idea is to wait long enough to... Because, alright, there's an engineer outside the wall to the east. I have no idea where the hell that worker just came from. There's an engineer outside the wall to the east, so I can't open the wall yet. But if I wait long enough, he'll leave. And if I wait long enough, longer than that, the grunts will leave too. Because they're tracking us, and they know we're here, but they'll give up after a while. The question is exactly how long that is. It's like about 50 turns or so. I really don't know how that worker got in here. The surf has a space fold. 58 progs will spawn on you? No, I'm not saying stay in here forever. It's only 50 turns or so. That's not very long. The main thing is, yeah, we're going to also have problems with getting caved in on here, but... Alright, it's 90. Oh, perfect. Matter fused. We're also really corrupted. In fact, maybe I should deal with that right now. Could put our sensors back on. That'll help. And then also... Alright, I'm going to put on the system restoration module. Cave in. Alright. I thought this was dairy-free stream. Yeah, after the last one where he dirty bombed Zirov in his lab. No, not even punished. Could have been punished though, that's the thing, right? It wasn't completely safe. Now, it's really annoying that behemoth's out there, because I kind of want to grab all the hover and propulsion. Could just... Oh, that's right. We could still try the terminal thing. We could still try that. Maybe I'll do that now. Alright, let me see. What do I need to do in order to make this feasible? Do the terminal thing. This is really dangerous, though. This build is looking a lot better ever since it switched to wheels. Right. An easy no punish 5-tile dig north. Oh, you mean like going through here? Yeah, digging through this way. Yeah, that's doable too. Digging off in that direction. Wasn't even thinking about it earlier. And that would be unlikely to cause any serious problems. And then you could hit the terminal first. Probably. The thing is, no, I mean, the behemoth, isn't he right here? That might not be any better. Then, in fact, it might be better to come at it from the south. Well, no, if it blocks his vision and we come directly from the east, it'll actually work. Alright. Now, I'm trying to think of what I want attached. Okay. Can at least hit up the garrison. What? Oh, there's a garrison over there. I didn't even notice that. You're right, there's a garrison here. Digging is going to be hard, considering the engineers all over the place here. A lot of destruction. If you hang around too long, means lots of engineers. I'm waiting for those grunts to see what they do. sure I've been here for a while. What is it, 28? It's going to take a lot of matter to get through that wall. It would work better if I swept in the mass driver. It takes 10 matter to do that, but... Also, I have to finish this job before the engineers get here. Step over a little further. Actually, I can't step onto the machine. If I do that, it becomes a problem. Should have killed the engineers when they don't have a task. The main problem is you're not always sure whether they have a task or not. It might work, might not. I mean, if you wait long enough, or if there's been no fighting, then yeah, you can be sure. But if there has been, it's hard to say. Well, we lost our heavy. It was replaced by demos and... do we have now demo and light? Lights aren't going to be as good, probably. But, well, whatever, there's more of them. They have some pretty distinctive tells when they don't have a job. That's true, they'll meander about more. They won't... I mean, might have to watch them for a second. And they'll also move probably more slowly, but anyway. Anyway, okay, so we got the coordinates and I want to go for light. Exit way far away. Research. I'm eager to jump in there. Don't have any backup. Firemen good? That's true. Firemen are pretty good. But I don't know if they'd be able to get close enough to the behemoth here, considering he's already spotted us. No, that is not a branch exit, Bad Emperor, but I don't think I was going to take a branch on this floor. Uh-oh, there's more enemies to the east. Question is whether to help them or not. How quickly can they take this guy out? They haven't even hurt him yet. Ouch. Oh, there goes our hiding place. Also, there's grunts sneaking up from behind. How does I upload reinforcements over Ethernet connection? You can read about it in the lore. Oh, I was so hoping that our friend would actually take them out first. No, wait, can't do that. Shoot, this is bad. Please kill the behemoth. I hit his core a second ago. Okay, we're live, and they're not. ASCII says it's easy. They just redacted. Yeah, yeah. It's discussed in the lore. $216. Weapons shot. Everything's shot. Oh, whoops! I was going to drop this. Just got reported. Probably to those grunts. Can we get a break in here? Well-spoken kids, yeah. Yeah, we're live for now. Our core is still doing actually just fine. A build is kind of weird, but start clearing things out. All right, yeah, we also have this. We can finally get rid of the bomb drone bay. That's been quite helpful as a nice backup. I've liked that. Nice and balanced. Really. There's a lot of hover units down there, and also even heavy treads. Wheeled glide sys build. Yeah, currently it's not really effective. I mean, we might as well be we need to go full hover, really. The problem is those 3 grunts are coming back. I can launch them, but coverage situation here. It's not amazing. Hey, MTF. Yes, our alert is in the same spot. We are in the same spot. Our alert must be, I don't know. Yeah, it's getting higher, especially considering we have not been lowering it or doing anything else like that. Let's see. We got reinforcements. We got the exit. We do know the exits are. I want to get these hover units. It's a nice stash of hover right there. I mean, it might not even be good, but who cares? But to do that, I'm gonna have to. Just got reported by this watcher. Another possible option. It's probably it's too costly energy-wise. I was gonna say maybe we could use proton missiles to take them out. Then technically we'd get their legs. If I wanted to stick with legs, but I think we've tested that enough. We can go with hover. What's the high-level proto on the ground? Where? That's the leg I dropped. Oh, utility. I thought you were thinking. Sorry, I was thinking of props. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, that's. I guess it has to be. I already got the carapace identified, so that must be the casing. That's the weapon casing. The other option is to run away, but I don't know. Never mind. I'm just gonna shoot these guys. Here they come. Interesting, there's only one. Why is there only one? Crap. Okay, that's bad. Still having matter issues. Unfortunately, sort of unfortunately, these are linear grav jets. That means they're not great for support, but they are fast. Alright, I'm gonna switch to a hover build. Really, the sterilization team spending 45 minutes in the same factory corner? No. We haven't actually killed that many bots right now. Drop the bomb drone bay, it's empty? No, I left it in my inventory on purpose because it's our strongest armor. It is actually it's our best armor right now. I dropped my crappy armor a second ago. And it's actually not very heavy too, the drone bay, compared to some other armors. So it's actually worth keeping around right now. Remember, drone bay's double as armor. Not always as good as the best armor that you can find for the same rating or whatnot, but definitely worth considering. Also, we still have a gun. Let's find out what... That's right, this the Cyanide laser. We'll just keep that attached. Also nice to have something that does not suck matter. We do still have the tractor beam. There's some matter to the northeast to go grab. Time to grab some more spare propulsion. That's true. I did drop the sensor array too earlier. It's over to the west. I have one in my inventory. It's part of the reason I wasn't too worried about that. But I'm gonna go check this, grab this matter first. Then I guess I'll grab this because I want to check the northwest corner. Okay. We're now a completely different build. Scavenger Assassin. See if it stays that way after a new update. Oh, not going to assassinate much without much matter though. Okay. Huge storage unit. It's got an exclamation after it. Exclamation point. Oh yeah. Exclamation mark, huge storage. One corner of the map, two builds. Cogmind 2021. Yeah, really. Oh, we're net energy negative. We can't actually do a better job of that. Yeah, we don't have the energy for a cover build. Centrium wheel. Centrium wheel does beckon. Especially since I can't run. I don't have enough power to run this. Well, I'm also running a whole ton of stuff. I don't necessarily need all active at once. I do want to keep this restoration module active. Not just energy negative, massively energy negative. Yes, we are. I didn't really think as much about energy for this. Okay, nothing preloaded. We're not going to do anything here. Check this next room real quick. Doesn't look like there's anything here. A full heavy Gauss cannon. Also, we're exactly at mass. This thing's probably pretty heavy. We're underweight because we have a mini assault cannon. What's this thing? 11 mass. Yeah, can't do that unless you switch back. Might have to switch away from the grab jets. I don't have enough power sources for this. If we'd have to, if we dropped in another power source, it would be fine. Well, we already have the inventory for it. We got a lot of backup. Turn off prop to regen. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I could do that too. Right. That makes it a lot faster. Right. You know, I shouldn't switch to hover. I'm going to switch away from hover. Also, still serious matter problems. All started back when I dropped my backup. Oh, glad I didn't hit that. So, sorry. Gonna switch to a wheel build. A wheel build. Actually, I don't need this many wheels. Technically, I should go get some treads. Jack Knight says, sorry, you're doing amazing. Jack Knight summoned. Yes, wheels. Wheels it is. Okay. Alright, now we're back to energy positive, turn everything back on. And... wheels witnessed. That's right. This room is actually dangerous. That is ambush traps in there. Okay. It's so far south, but I really want to go get those treads. To combine, with improved heavy treads to combine. I don't think there's any other treads out there. That's the only treads. Right there. I want to get them to combine with our... Man, that search feature is fun. I want to get the treads to combine with our wheels. I don't know what's going to be to the north. We may not have any more. It's going to waste a lot of turns getting down there and back, though. We're going to end up facing programmers for it, probably. Alright, I'm going to keep north instead. Yep, well, they're coming anyway, but... Alright, let's see if we can get some friends. Oh, Roland 1 and 2 at the speed of 1 and 2. Yeah, we do have 4 wheels, too. We're only overweight 1, which is pretty decent. Alright, let's check the roster. Light, demo. Double demos now. I don't think I need any intel, but I'm just going to see what they have on the list right now. Yeah, let's go for some light friends to take out these programmers. I still need to rebuild. Alright, there's a hover resupply there, which is pretty funny. No demos. Definitely not. Yes, anti-extermination buddies. That's what I like about them. Oh. Could get the demos here too now. No, seriously. Yeah, we can do big stealthy. I was reading that too. No, we don't want demos. That would just make a big mess of things. Especially since I'm not going into the caves. So I'm going to skip that one. Imprinting is... Oh, alright. Never mind. You're going to have to fight this guy first. Imprinting is kind of an alert trap if you're not careful. Hard cell cannon. A HERF cannon. Wow, what is all this stuff? Oh, never mind. There's a HERF cannon in the corner originally. And there's this dude here. Oh my god, there's a HERF cannon in the room, in this junction, right next to a quantum capacitor, which is pretty funny. It's a free build. People do like to combine those. I don't know. Ever since quantum capacitor went 2-slot, I'm less keen on it, but also there's an energy filter sitting right there. What the hell? An energy filter quantum capacitor. HERF? Really? I am amused. Off we go. Alright, we don't need prop anymore. I think I'm going to go for an extra power source finally, because power problems sometimes. Even if in that case it was partially because I wanted to go hover suddenly, but we're going to go with one of each of these. Bring our little friends in here. Welcome to research. Four-wheel build. Oh, no, I do. Oh, I still have an linear grav jet I could have dropped. Well, I didn't really need it anyway. All right, next thing I want is some treads. In research, imprinted. Wouldn't mind taking a branch here. Prototype energy cannon. Just passed up the scanalyzer though. Defense array. There's probably nothing in here. Biometal leg and a quantum rifle. They're not in great shape though. Get some matter for our troubles. I already got it. I find hover less useful than the other propulsion types, and I don't know why. They're all useful. Just depends on. I mean, it can depend on your preferences and how you like to play. All the propulsion types can be useful. I mean, hover can make some really, really powerful, fast builds. But you can't do too much fighting as hover until the very late game. If you have a lot of, if you have some good shields as well and can run that, but it's harder to run hover either way. It's a tough propulsion to use well. Okay, so on the bottom right corner of the map, we do not have any data. No. Just stay away from that squad. Try and cause as little trouble as possible for now. Stacy's trapped in the middle of the room. Friend got in Stacy's trap. Oh, they're here. Did combat hover get a durability nerf? No, no changes there. Flight is faster. Yeah, flight's even faster than hover for sure. But hover is still much faster than, as long as you're underweight, hover is much faster than other combat propulsion, like much faster, by like 3 times. Well, depends on how many hover units you have, but yeah, it's generally going to be pretty fast. Nope. What do we got here? This might be a dead-end corner, but I'm going to check it out anyway. Oops. Fusion bomb. Slightly painful. Those guys are coming. They're coming. Alright, what am I going to do about this? Yeah, it looks like there will be possibly a way to get through around to the north through the edge there, based on our terrain scanner data. So I guess it'd be worth taking these guys out. Now they got 2 power sources. I'm going to use proton missiles. I use proton missiles so that I can do 2 things. One is aggro them all at once, and also without opening the walls, so that they can file out and abreast of each other. But the other reason is also to lower their targeting just a bit, basically just mess them up. Now they're coming after me. There they are, after me, and they're getting shot by my friends. Ally management. Greatest hits. Come on, guys, can't you take out a few grunts? They are lights. Plasma rifle. Oh, plentiful supply of legs. And our matter's finally maxed. Alright, I need another storage for matter. That's what we need. Matter storage. So I can start carrying around more than just 300 matter. I think I would like that. What is that? Oh, layered armor. And an integrity analyzer. I don't think I really need that, but I have an extra slot right now, which is, I don't want to put anything in. Although maybe I could put it in visual processors, but I'm kind of saving those. ZDC fight reenactment. K-Star, guys, the imprinter. Right. Yeah. MTF says, hover essentially got a durability nerf for the mass support nerfs. Yeah, my assumption was that the question was, did they get were the prop themselves actually nerfed? As in their integrity levels. I just found and improved one of these. Oh ho, more friends. Hello. Can never have enough. Another armor integrity analyzer. We just found 3 different types of armor integrity analyzers. Unknown protection. All right, I want to know what that is. Here's the utility everyone's talking about. Blocks local transmissions from visible hostiles within a range of 16. Yeah. That was a good nerf a couple years ago. I'm gonna check out what this protection is. Improved weapon shielding. Rather just have regular armor. What's our current coverage is not very good though. In which case, weapon shielding kind of acts as armor since our weapons are the next most exposed thing. All right, I'm gonna put that on. Correct, Vectus. That was a good nerve. I'm referring to it like it was some pleasant Mediterranean vacation. Nerves. That watcher doesn't even know what's going on in here. Tasty nerfs. Gonna accidentally hit my friends here. Anyway, gonna go through the wall, but that's not happening. Oh look, it's the field recycling unit. Alright, now I'm considering taking that. I got a number of things in my inventory now, though. Inventory's been kind of cycling through some different stuff here. I do like my Zionite laser. Three launchers. I haven't been using the scatter rocket array. You know what? I think the scatter rocket array can probably just go now. It's kind of low damage. It's fun and all. Use it a couple times, but I think it's also expensive matter-wise. We have 50 matter. Yeah, I think it kind of goes against what I'm doing this run for the rest of the run, probably. So I'm going to take a field recycling unit instead. You're coughing a lot. It's because I streamed yesterday. No, it's not going to get COVID over here. We're in good shape. But, nah, it's because I did a stream yesterday. I have allergies and stuff. Streaming too much, talking too much tends to make my throat itchy. Alright, let me see here. Actually, you can even... I haven't used one of these in ages. Collecting. Have I even done this? Field recycling unit collects scatter rocket array. All right. Nice, huh? I just did that for fun and to test it out, but I don't actually want it attached right now. Anyway, we did it. That was a pretty nice thing. It wasn't even really a whole lot of a buff. It was just it was just a quality of life thing. That's all that changed. And now people like it even more. Variable charge gun. Oh, actually that's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's a basic one though. It's not advanced. Yeah, I got enough other stuff. QOL is all you need sometimes. Yeah, I agree. For sure. If something's too tedious or annoying, people aren't gonna mess with it as much, or prone to mistakes. Are those programmers coming to us? I think they are. All right, everybody, get ready. I am just gonna sit here in the back, check out this terminal while you guys fight it out. What is left on the... Whoa! Triple heavy on the roster. Wow, imagine building a heavy army and immediately getting to high security. Let's check out the intel on this floor. Depth-wide sector 0, unaware schematics, active garrisons, and trap installations. So, yeah, the triple heavy is something. Some heavies is kind of enticing, but I also already have 5 allies right now, and they're beating things up, so might be a bit excessive. I'm gonna go for active garrisons. We can get some heavies later. What is that? An alarm trap. 2 sentries. Sounds fun. Yeah. We'll find another terminal for that later. Fortunately, this wasn't a dead end, and we're able to work our way up here. This side of the map. I'm gonna let them deal with the programmers. Point defense around. Oh, there's another alarm trap right there, because of course there was. You make us shoot our friends! Oh no, that guy got corrupted to death. Oh shoot. Oh, now I wish I had heavies. Oh, there's hunters coming. Another prototype protection? Why is there another one? That guy got beat up. Sentry friend number 2 on the way. Damn it, when I hit that guy, he's around the edge. Whatever. Fire behind him first once, and they'll move over here. Well, I thought the sentry would move around the other side, but he did not. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna back up. That's right, we're no longer weak. On Zynet weapon casing. How much does this have? Light carapace. Oh, it only has 60 left. Wait. Yeah. Not as useful. Biocell. That's right, an energy filter in my inventory. I was thinking about spare power or not. Alright, I'm not gonna use that one then. Laser M. Did you just mispronounce biowell? Wait, how are we supposed to pronounce biowell? I forget, there was something people were joking about. That was a while back. Because says the matter neutralizer sound is really good, but it's such a panic-inducing sound because it's always coming from a behemoth. Yeah. Yeah, I have the same reaction to that too. Because you tend to get shot at by behemoths a lot more. MCF loves biowells. Biowells are the best. Particle reactor 84. There's also a quantum rifle in there, which is pretty decent. What kind of weapons do we have left here? Heavy Gauss cannon. I'm still got this HERF cannon I'm sitting on. We have a HERF build in our inventory. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I did need these treads, didn't I? Okay, I think we're done here. Done this little corner. Might be able to go north. Having a terrain scanner and research is so nice. Technically, I guess I can load up the field recycling unit more. Technically. That programmer needs to put out of his misery. Engineer to the rescue! I hear there are walls that have been destroyed. Let me at them. Unknown device. Way through the wall over here. Advanced force field. This could actually start getting useful. 1:5 ratio. Never mind, I don't have enough. That's right, I'm using a light DM reactor, and I dropped the biocell. Otherwise, actually, having a force field might be nice. Another transmission jammer. Looks like we're in a dead end, though. Just circled around this guy. He could be sitting on an exit. Okay, I think we answered the question. That's an exit. Be robot, eat people, greatest life form. Alright, hunters are coming. They're here to tell us there's an exit right around the corner. The hell are they going? And why are they coming this way? Just moving really fast, huh? I feel like I'm being chased by hunters. Heavy proton missiles. Yeah, I was being chased. Was being chased. Past tense, because we're leaving. Not in great shape, but hey. Yeah, we knew they were stairs because there's a sentry here. It wasn't a garrison. If there's a sentry standing right on where they exited. If there's a sentry with a garrison, he'd be like off to the side more. And like the side of the room guarding the access. Okay, so let's see. I want to pick up that launcher. I could just replace the other one, but armor I could drop. The light armor, and then just swap in something else. Terrain scanner just got hit. Drop in an optical array. That'll be useful. Alright, let's hope we don't get screwed up here. Spawn. Right now, there's an operator, but he doesn't see us. We see him. I see you, operator. Quarantine it is. Swarmers. Operator stalker. Oh yeah, beeping and booping. We are in the research branch. I want to go. I want to check out the south room. There could be something good down there, but I don't really want to get reported on right away by an operator. It's going to take a little while for him to leave, too. Also, we could use his terminal. There'd be wobbly machines afoot. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Now he's going to get reported right away. Well, now I could just go down there anyway. Drone Bay. Prototype treads. I like it. Oh, DM. Wow. It hasn't done anything for us yet. That's like the first time. I'm tempted to actually go full treads. Centrium heavy treads. Even with just 2 of these, we're not even overweight. With just 2 slots. We have a really light build, though. Super light build. I mean, as far as combat builds go, considering all these offensive and other non-combat utilities. Don't know if we're really going to slow down going through here, though. Mega treads. We only have 5 slots. Drone Bay. Could do the drones, I don't know. Actually, one of the negatives about sending out drones is that any operators will then shut down their terminals, and we don't have a chance to get to them. And terminals are kind of our backup support since we're imprinted. Seems like that might be a bad idea. I was thinking, I mean, as soon as I see drone bays, that's always often the first thing I think of. Should I attach and release them now to help look around? But I think it might be a bad idea. Maybe. Especially since we already have sensors. And a terrain scanner. Damaged terrain scanner, but it still works. Now I'm just thinking, yes, drone's bad? No, drone's not bad. Drone's also good. It depends on the situation, which is the best kind of good-bad. Is the situation suitable? Keeps you thinking. Alright, tempted to switch away from wheels and just go full treads. Let's slow us down a bit. I don't know. Tough call. And if anything, we can at least swap out 1 more. And do a little more tread heavy. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that. Oh, right, that's intel only here. What do we want? Traps. Traps. Traps could do avoid. Emergency access is pretty useful too, but we have a terrain scanner, so it's less of an issue for us. Unaware analyses. Unaware analyses are actually pretty good too. I mean, they're random, but traps more important, I think, first. All the cool drones are too rare. Well, that's why they're rare, because they're cool. If they weren't rare, they couldn't be that cool. By comparison. And you say that, but people do get like the early on. You tend to see them. You get to use them fairly often, I think. They're just not reliably common. And something you can repeatedly get. Like that bomb drone bay was pretty awesome. You tend to find the drone emporium on a lot of runs. Alien artifact. I'm gonna identify this. This is not something I normally do, but makes sense. I have a prototype energy cannon also. That's right, I was gonna identify that. Need a scanalyzer. I'm sure I'll find one around here. Oh, there's programmers to the northeast too. Even things that aren't that cool become cool because they're rare. I don't know. I wouldn't mind a guaranteed thief drone. Guaranteed thief drone, right? Never. Okay, gotta decide what to do. Butter. Still haven't lost that sensor array. Our storage is now down to half capacity, or half integrity so far. Guess I'll drop the energy cannon. Pick this up instead. I'd rather identify this and whatever that is. Won't guarantee thief drone, but will guarantee SR. SR is not guaranteed though. I don't think it is anyway. No, I don't think so. It's random. You can only, but it only ever, it's guaranteed unless map gen screws you. Maybe, yeah, maybe just by the number of things that are out there. But I don't think it's not guaranteed like with its own prefab, is it? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I mean that stuff was done years ago. But the either way, I mean I like the flexibility of that. It's fun. But oh, okay, has its own prefab. Yeah. Let me think about it. I think that one's still based on chances, though. It's not guaranteed, though. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it again. But no, definitely not Thief Drone. That's, I like the idea of guaranteeing SR. Thief Drone is very cheesy. Getting jammed. SR is not inherently cheesy. Whoops. Getting jammed. Yeah, I know where the traps are at least. SR not inherently cheesy or ready first. Yeah, I mean it depends on what you do with it, right? And so the things that you can do with SR that become cheesy, those are the targets for nerfs, which we've already seen. Alright, question is, what's it do here? There's a whole squad. I'm currently just thinking of where to siege up, actually. I don't know. I don't think they were close enough. Also, there were some programmers off to the east there in the dark, and I was wondering if they're close enough to be alerted if I open fire here with proton missiles, because I'm tempted to do that as well. Of course, the Watcher's going to go down there, and that's going to change things. That was pretty slick. You went into siege mode finally after didn't really need it anymore. Yeah, we'll have to... EM is good. We'll have to nerf it, huh? Okay, now the programmers are coming. I mean, I guess we already did nerf EM, but I mean nerf it in a different way. Sort of. We'll see. I haven't even... No, maybe. It's got the energy cost nerf, which is somewhat of a nerf. A decent enough nerf. Definitely needed that. But, I mean, effect-wise, we'll see. Not even really thinking about that. Could just reverse our siege and stay in siege, because I'm pretty sure it's programmers that are coming. Main thing I'd be worried about is running out of matter. Nerf pens. I use them so much, they're clearly OP. No, I don't know. I don't know, Jack 9. I mean, there's a lot of aspects about them that are already quite balanced. There's, it's tough. Also tough to decide what to do about these programmers. Mainly because if I siege up here, I'd just be worried about running lower on matter. Field recycling unit is not really loaded up. Whatever, we'll just see. This should be here soon. Do I have any other weapons to attach to that? Oh, I have a Gauss cannon. Yeah, don't need that. There they are. Lost the terrain scanner. Oh. Oh shoot, lost the tractor beam. Actually, that was fairly helpful too, right there. It was picking up the matter that was being dropped in the middle of the fight. From the guys who were passing through the crossfire. So that worked out. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get reported by those engineers in a second. Oh, managed to not yet. He's dead. Well, if they die, they can't report us. Lost the terrain scanner, sucks to suck. Yeah, that was pretty useful. I haven't been pulling off useful stuff. Not cool. There's always going to be other uses for the slots anyway. Well, in this case, less so maybe, but I might switch to the HERF soonish, depending on how things go here. Capacity storage unit. Alright, kind of want to get down there. Pick up some of this stuff. Being jammed again. Alright, we're still kind of stuck in this corner. Yeah, maybe we should head east. Now that the programmer's gone. I wasn't really planning on heading east. They can only not report that they're dead. East looks like kind of a dangerous way to go. Let's go east. eh. Our coverage is now mostly treads and weapons, which is not great. Build is not super strong right now. Anyway, deal with problems when they come. Uh oh, here comes a watcher. First problem. Actually, I didn't need to do that probably. Alright. Watcher didn't report us. Good news. Gyrokinetic inverters. Here's where the programmers were. Empty room. Hoping that wouldn't be empty. It's okay. Circle around here now. Programmers. No! Storage. Let's switch over to this for its storage. Actually, wait a minute. Probably get rid of the micro then. Well, I guess it can depend also. What's that? At 61 integrity versus 90. Alright, let's switch out the micro instead. Scanalyzer. I was about to pass that up. Yeah, I mean, they cannot say undead. Yeah. Okay. Scanalyze me. There we go. Oh. Foreign components detected. Yeah. Oh. Check it out. That was the subatomic replicator. One second, make a note here. Okay, just making a quick note here to see if it's possible. I don't know if I did it on purpose or what. Is to include the user tag on the repair list name. Because if I'd done that, I would have already been able. I would have been able to get that information without having a squad called SR pen click. Nah, that was just a QOL pen click. That I'm not sure what was up with that. I mean, it's clearly intentional the way it works now. But I wonder why I didn't do that. There was some other reason I didn't do that. Have to explore it again. All right, hunters. Oh, and programmers. Eee, programmers. They're coming and they're not happy. Forbidden decision-making process. Yeah, I don't know. Anyone else want to walk through that door? They actually didn't, because I killed their leader immediately. That was kind of funny. Killed the squad leader. I have to wait for that guy to come around. Or I could leave siege, but I think it's probably a good idea to just stay in siege. It's not going to take him that long to get here. Save me some potential damage. Yeah, staying in siege was a good idea. Ah, shoot. You know what? I was hoping they weren't out in the open like that. But I guess it makes sense that they were. There's also another squad coming. Oh, never mind. DM actually helped us out there again. Good. Alright, temper a new combat build here. Gonna leave the cannons on there. Oh, nice job. Corruption. Pushed him back so far that he had to take out some more machine to get to him. Lost our sensor array. Finally. This guy was carrying a lot of junk. Jammed again. Alright, last sensor array, so I'll be more careful with this one. Been carrying it around for ages. Two coil guns. That is a programmer gun. That's what I was saying, then I took an ambush trap and they get donked off. An ambush trap. Well, I mean, technically in an ambush trap, yeah, that doesn't seem super common. Let's see. What's the beta rebalance? Everything. That is a long question. If you're interested in the beta 11 balance, might want to watch the previous stream. Actually, the beginning of the previous stream, the beginning of the previous stream before that, and the beginning of this one a little bit, just to see what it's been going on. Tons of stuff, and it's just the beginning. Well, I got extra inventory space here. Oh, that's their gun. 2 coil guns. I don't actually need coil guns, but I suddenly have a bunch of inventory space, so. Okay. Alright, I want to go out there, but I don't want to get spotted by those guys. Uh-oh. Alright, good job. They're behind a wall. Terminal. That's behind a wall too? Unfortunately, we can't summon some help here. Probably one of the more annoying things. I guess maybe I should have stayed in the main area, huh? Just so that I could continue using that. Wait, what is this? Advanced cooling injector. I have a cooling system right now. Probably fine. Any build becomes a good build when it attaches a curve cannon with a Q cap. I don't know. I mean, you kind of need some defensive potential still. Because, I mean, if you're fighting anything more than like one enemy, I mean, the thing is you have to fire at least 3 times before you can kill something. That's 3 turns, so you're going to take some hits. The eye champion an analyst. An analyst in analysis. Oh gosh. Component schematics, emergency access. Alright, I'm going to go for emergency access. Good to have some intel since we lost our terrain scanner. Which was quite nice before we lost it. Another matter neutralizer. Oh, actually, that might be better than these coil guns we're carrying around. Oh, okay. Well, that's somewhat helpful in terms of knowing what's over there. Exit's probably not all that far away. But we have a scanner sensors, so actually, wait, no, they moved off, so I'm going to go back up there then. Alright, this could take a lot of shots. I'm going to switch over to our laser. Check out the cave-in walking. Fusion bombs. Ooh. 5 emergency access. More unaware analyses. Huh. Okay. Oh, there was a hidden door in that room right there. Huh. Unknown processor. Also, I completely forgot. Now that I'm looking at my stuff, I completely forgot I attached an armor integrity analyzer. That was a random thing I attached. Not because I had a strong need for it, but I wonder, it might not have even helped yet, based on what we've been doing. Oh, suboptimal play. You definitely have a strong need for it. I mean, it's good. But, so far I haven't needed it, I don't think. Anyway, let's find out what this is. Advanced target analyzer. Well, we're not running a crit build. I do want the fusion bomb. Drop that wheel. Pick up the fusion bomb. It's single-handedly the best processor in the game. Armor integrity is never bad by a large margin. Yeah, well, don't worry, we'll nerf it. Wouldn't want something to remain the single-handed best, right? Alright, so these programmers are actually going to make it here. And yeah, we were planning on nerfing it already. Just haven't gotten to that part. That's on the utilities list. I mean, all the utilities are going to be looked at, but that's the one that's explicitly on the list. Or bring something else up to its level, like core analyzer. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, there is... I guess it's okay if that gets taken out. Programmers coming. Actually, something I've never done is fight the quarantine guard or get them called in. Probably don't need to destroy it. I think the programmers are going to destroy it for me. But it is something I haven't done before. No, never done that. Let me see here. Actually, a capacitor on a laser M is really good. I was gonna say I don't even necessarily need to fire the other weapons, and it's quite effective against programmers. Herf and Q-Cap is the best weapon against Q-Guards. Ah, ask Luigi. Alright. Yeah, the capacitor and the laser M even worked really nicely. Oh, there's a researcher up to the north. Ambient heat levels plus 20. All non-combat units evacuate. Problem is, I don't have a whole ton of cooling. I left some cooling earlier. There's an injector. I mean, technically, I already have minus heat, but laser ammo is okay, but it needs weapon casings. Yeah, exactly. I had weapon casings a second ago. It finally got destroyed. I mean, technically, I have also other coverage right now. That's pretty high. I had the weapon casings. It just finally got blown off, so I'll probably lose that soon enough. Actually, getting rid of just a single one is kind of neat in that now I can not worry about the researchers. Heavy siege treads over here. This guy will just lose everything but his core. Oh, whoa, what? Oh, God. I'm not watching my heat. God. Oh, it's hotter in here. It's definitely getting hotter in here. Oh, crap. I did not realize that was going to happen. Oh, well. Alright. We're a little less accurate now. Been using those things for ages, too. Heavy siege treads. Where's that injector? Down in there. I should go grab that just in case. Also, I think I'm gonna grab the siege treads. Part filtration hype. That's right. Even just a simple text is fine. But once there's a ton of stuff on the floor, you want to be a little more accurate. Also, I forgot I'm actually manually on treads right now. Advanced target analyzer. Oh, it's this one. There we go. It happened, FRU? Oh, yeah. I've actually had that, and I should actually fill it up more. Also, now I have the tractor beam. But I should pull out the recycling unit. Get it actually recycling stuff. Alright, I'm not going to recycle the siege treads. Hey, Muxacoid. Welcome. Yay, everything nerfed. In theory, the nerfage makes artifacts more powerful? I mean, depends on what you're talking about. Um, there's a lot of things that are nerfed, and there's a lot of different types of artifacts, so... I mean, if you're thinking specifically about energy and heat artifacts, those are getting nerfed too, so... not necessarily. Okay, so finally finished that. Can we go pick up some more stuff? Also... I'd like to get some more... I'd like to get a scandalizer. I guess non-combat units being out of the map has its advantages too. Slightly disadvantageous in that less sources of spare parts could be more dangerous. If things go wrong, which we've seen happen before. Alright, I probably don't need to actually have a tractor beam in my inventory just yet. I'm just going to leave that. Oh, whoa, what? Oh, this is a Mass 10 Size 2 alien artifact. What caused the nerfs? Just a lot of OP things, and game needs to be more challenging. Also, yeah, rebalancing too. Certain things are way too effective compared to certain other things. So, and a lot of other things. I mean, it's not like one specific nerf here or there. It's all kinds of different things. So there's so many different reasons. Matter drive or phase armor? Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's size 2, so you can actually identify it. Matter drive. Lots and lots and lots of energy and digging potential. No need to pull out Cogminder because you can just attach it and get the matter for it. I don't normally use matter drive in my runs, but that's also because I'm not an amazing player. But I'll carry it around for a little. I have this prototype energy gun. I don't know what that is. A cannon. Actually, I do want to know what that is, though. It's probably good. I could drop the coil gun instead and carry that. It could still be... Anyway, I need to find a scandalizer for that. Jammed. I'll deal with this jamming first. Jamming problem solved. Ooh, I do not want to engage with all of that. I need to go around the other way. Oh, shoot. Got his terminal. Oh yeah. Just had to turn on the hard cell cannon as well so I could blow through the wall and then get the terminal. didn't really need the terminal anyway. Same thing with this terminal. There's 4 operators. I got 3 of the terminals. There's gonna be another terminal further up there. So looks like it's probably not these guys though. Alright, it's a separate room. Oh, look at that. We could call in the quarantine guard. Found another cryo cooling duct. MTF says blow it. Sure, why not? Also, isn't that gonna make me hot? What's our current? Oh, never mind. We're actually not that hot with our single advanced cooling system, and remember we have innate heat as well. So all these things together keep us pretty low. What else? We'll definitely overheat if we're firing our laser, though. What about the HERF cannon? What does that do heat-wise? Wow, that's hot too. Well, I did pick up the coolant injector, which will be fine. That'll help us. But anyway, we'll see. I haven't done it before, so we'll just do this. Q-guards die really fast to HERF? Alright, well, we'll see that. Gotta check it out, right? Ambient heat levels plus 20. All combat units evacuate. Our ambient heat is now net positive. It's getting nice and warm in here, yeah. FRU. I'm just putting that on because I didn't really need the FRU attached. Yep, we know there's an exit over there. Check that they could leave. Compact HERF cannon. Yeah, I'll grab it. Looking at this, stopping to think. Whoops, wrong button there. Intel. Actually, wait, we already got the report on that. Cleanser Colossus, the B99 Colossus. And component stockpiles. Sure. I don't think there's going to be a lot of terminals left we can use, maybe, but we haven't gotten a whole lot of stuff yet. I wonder what the scanalyzers are, so that I can. Oh wait, never mind. I already identified that stuff. All right. Oh, we've been running pretty much a kinetic cannon. Oh, that's right. Metal and neutralizer's not kinetic. Oh, that's right. I want to find what that prototype energy cannon was. Oh well. Anyway, it's not going to be better than HERF, compact HERF, I guess. Get one hypercooled gun as a good luck charm. Looks like we can't get over there. We have to go all the way around to get to the other corner of the map, which is where all the stuff is. Yeah, there's still more on this side. Hey, all the operators are stuck. They're all overheating. Look in the log there. As soon as I step out. They're all melting. What is hypercooled? I thought they were hypervelocity. Hypercooled is a special type of weapon you can only get in a couple places. Yeah, they're all melting now. They couldn't make it to the exit. Oh, meltdown! Oh, there's a terminal here. Advanced force field. Hypercooled. Yeah, hypercooled are actually pretty good. Component stockpiles. Branch access. Yeah, don't really need that. Not that right. I'm already surprised we got that, but we'll see. Are the guards just like? I was just wondering if that was going to happen. I said, are they going to pop out as I walk around this corner? And the answer is yes. Activating quarantine guard. What I should have done is not done that just yet, apparently. I am not experienced in this, but as I walked out in the hallway, I said, I bet they're going to pop out on me, and they did. So maybe I shouldn't have thought that. Obviously, it's smarter to hang back and wait until they disperse. Time for Sentry of Wheel to carry. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been easy to deal with them if I had not gone over the exit. I wasn't watching the time, and the other option would be to... what I wanted to do was check these rooms first. But, yeah, I should have just waited. Now, that's not going to work. But if you look here, they each have 2 prototype ballistic cannons. We're staring down 12 powerful cannons right now. They are large hostile quarantine guards. These guys are no joke. I mean, not in a big group. Now we die. Yeah, are they gonna push me back? Oh, they can't push me back because I have treads. Oh, they can only not push me back if I activate my treads, though. If I don't activate my treads, they're going to knock me back. I have to use treads to push my way over there. Good thing is, the treads aren't actually that much slower than the wheel, because I only have 1 wheel. So I think I have to go into treads mode. Otherwise, I will die. Like that time I died trying to exit from access, and the behemoth both behemoths kept knocking me back out into the corridor, and I ended up dying. That was completely ridiculous. Also, not unexpected, but oh, that was quite a memory. All right, that was hilarious. The other option, no, I mean, I don't see fighting these guys to be crazy. I mean, I have proton missiles. What if I pulled out my proton missiles and the heavy protons and tried to corrupt and kill them all really fast? Bad Emperor says, I need to see the weapon. Nuke them. We don't have any armor, so I'll probably lose it really fast. I guess right now we have tread armor. That's what we've got. But yeah, how many shots could we get off with the heavy proton? Also remember the progs sniping and assimilate on the behemoth. You managed to wolf hack then. Yeah, that was crazy. Proton missiles are going to get shot off fast, maybe siege. Yeah, the thing about sieging is it'll just take 5 turns to get into siege mode. Also, wait a minute. Another problem is I don't think I have enough power to fire proton missiles very often. Well, the light DM, if the light DM gets shot off, it won't work. And it's only got 48 integrity left. I bet it'll get shot off. Because the only reason it would work is we don't have much storage, but if the light DM is active, it can produce enough power quickly enough to at least fire. We'd get off 3 or 4 rockets. Think we EM launched a kill in siege? I don't know. I think they'll probably die if we try that. Our coverage is not good. Well, okay. We have 1,000 integrity left combined on these treads. Siege would help. We have siege mode treads too. Heavy siege treads. Big old hunkers. What triggers this? New beta 11? No, the Q guard have been in here ever since like many years ago. They've been a thing for a long time. EM launch to kill is your best option. I know. I could just leave. They're standing there. I could survive by just leaving. I mean, we'll definitely survive that. Just charging with treads and knocking them off the exit. Well, it's a number of moves, but it's like what, 7 moves? The 7th move, 6 moves we get shot at. We'd only get shot at 24 times. Rolling fast? No, Vectus, we can't roll. We've established that a second ago. Did you miss the rolling, that we can't roll thing? You're gonna take 1,000,000 damage moving? Yeah, that's true. But we're gonna take 1,000,000 damage sitting here too. It takes 5 whole turns. It takes 5 turns to get into siege. 5 times to get. All right, fine. All right, we'll try. We'll shoot them. Killing with EM launchers and Q-cap perf. Well, I can't imagine we're ever going to get to the point where we need Q-cap perf. That would be at the end, maybe, if it's still even there. 2 volleys and you're in siege? Yeah. All right, fine. We'll do the attack part because it's more fun, right? We're going to siege both of our treads here. We're going to... what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out the laser and the improved proton missile launcher, because that's our weaker one. And in case it gets shot off because we're still not in siege mode yet. And fire improved proton missiles. And then once we're in siege mode, I can swap in the heavy proton. I don't even know if we're going to get to fire that many times, so that's the other problem. Remember, we have an energy issue here. Oh, we have an energy filter on. Yes! Okay, I forgot. I have the energy filter attached. This is good. Swap off HERF, those are more important. No, I didn't mean 2 launchers, MTF. I'm saying I'm firing only 1 launcher, but I'm putting on the improved proton. It makes sense to put on the improved first in case it gets shot off immediately. And then put on the heavy later and only fire the heavy, just because it's more powerful. Might not even be necessary then, but I'm just saying protected against the siege, but yeah. I didn't mean fire 2 of them. And no, I didn't intend to keep the laser on. I'm saying swap it out. Because it's not helpful at all here. Alright, I'm just going to do this. Oh, some of these guys are blocking each other too. Okay, I forgot. My calculations were not taking into account the fact that some of these guys are blocking each other and they're going to have a hard time actually hitting. So this is going to go better than I planned. Shut down. Managed to hit that guy with direct and shut him down. Sweet. Unfortunately, that wall is now open, which means those guys are going to go through the wall. They're trying to go around the outside, which means they're not going to get hit by the missiles. Okay, let me see. Oh wow, we have max energy. With the energy filter and the DM reactor. Alright, next problem's coming up. Our DM reactor is about to go, and I don't have any spare power source. Oh, you know what the other thing I have is? I have a I have a trans-dimensional reconstructor. That's another thing to remember, which I could have actually remembered or even used a second ago. I do have a matter drive. All I can do is attach it. I'm in siege mode though. I can't use the matter drive. I mean, it only works once. I have to move in order to keep using it. Anyway, I think the current plan though is while I'm doing this, I'm just going to keep attacking these guys. I was going to switch to the heavy, but I don't know if it's worth it anymore. Well, it might be. Wastes a tiny bit of time. I'm going to switch to keep to this launcher for now. Yeah, I lost the DM reactor. Alright. Energy is currently still okay. They're going to start dying now. Lost the quantum capacitor. Starting to lose everything. Equip the matter drive? I don't think I need it just yet. Didn't need it just yet. Unfortunately, we lost the Q-cap, so the HERF cannon is going to be less effective now. The matter drive right now, remember in siege mode, it's only going to give me 1 cell's worth of energy. It's not incredibly useful at the moment. Double HERF these guys. Okay, now we have 8 energy left. I'm standing on a quantum reactor. That's amusing. Please put on matter drive for armor. Oh, yeah, useful for armor, but I can't attach anything at the moment. I mean, does it have much coverage? Oh, it has decent coverage too. Yes, that is true. Could have used it as armor. All right. Well, oh, wait a second here. Okay. We have a matter drive. We have a power source. We have a cooling system. We have another power source. We have... what treads do these guys use? Advanced medium treads. A whole ton of advanced medium treads. Eh. Well, guess it's better than that. And what kind of protection do these guys have? Centuria medium armor. Oh yeah. Anyway, yeah, this is good stuff. I'm happy with this stuff. That other guy is going to come back, I imagine. Anyway, that was interesting. All right, we can check out the cannon now for the cannon curious in the crowd. First, clean up our inventory a bit. Here it is. The hyper-cooled linear accelerator. Just a big, powerful prototype cannon that... yeah, we're definitely getting the cannons, MTF. Just cleaning out my other crap from my inventory. Good stuff. Alright. Got a bunch more in my inventory. They dropped all their weapons. Underweight treads. Okay, now there's some more guys coming. Ah, shoot. What the hell? Damn it. That dude out there triggered an alarm. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a problem. I lost my energy filter. But I have 2 quantum reactors, so I guess that's okay. Shoot. Well, I was going to hit that guy, but you know what? That's not going to work anymore. Ah, engine's dying. That's not a good sound. Not in a pile of loot. I don't really have an option here. I gotta take these guys out, like, effectively. Yes, I know the loot is a problem, but it was necessary to do right there. Wow. Oh, did it get rejected? Yeah, I was going to say, how did I lose a quantum reactor already? No wonder that happened. I lost the quantum reactor. Alright, I get rejected in the middle of the combat. I wasn't paying attention to that. Anyway, yeah. So I'll continue looting now. I got interrupted by that dude who stepped on an alarm trap while he was corrupted from the earlier battle. Ooh, what's this? Probably turn this back on. More armor. Prototype device. Also, wow, my storage unit is getting really beat up. Experimental coolant injector. Okay, sure. Oh, there it is. Let's say where'd my sensors go. Alrighty, what else we got here? More armor. Looking at my utilities here. Heavy siege treads have taken a serious beating. I'd like to swap them out if for their treads, the problem being then I wouldn't be able to do siege mode anymore, which could be a detriment. It's rather useful, but integrity-wise, I don't know. Kind of a tough call. Borderline. Better armor over there too. Alright, let me clear stuff out of our inventory here. Heavy Gauss cannon. Or matter neutralizer also. Yes, matter neutralizer, heavy Gauss cannon. Okay, more inventory space. Freed. Also have that laser still. Integrity is more important than siege. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much integrity you have. Because remember, we also don't have as much targeting anymore. And once you're in siege, well, yeah, the treads will still die faster. But yeah, we don't have the targeting anymore, which can make you take less damage as well. So. My Centrium heavy treads are now actually in better shape than our heavy siege treads, which are currently attached. Looting, looting, looting. These guys are pretty good. Another experimental injector. One is good enough. Actually, I guess another thing you can do is even look at your treads here and see your lowest treads is like 198. Then you look on here to see whether any of the nearby ones have a higher than 198. I mean, technically we could even do... Well, no, it's done by percentage, so we wouldn't be able to do that number, but you can easily see there what kind of treads are out there. I can't remember, do more Q guards spawn after a while? I probably not, but I don't really remember either. Added a long time ago, and yeah, this is the first time I've actually fought them. And that was an interesting fight. Could have been worse. I was forgetting the part where they block each other, because that if they did a better job, or if they weren't blocking each other so much, that would have been more problematic. Core is still good. Corruption is getting a little high. Alright, I guess we're done with that section, and now I can go check out some other stuff. because now we can take them all out. With matter drive armor. So in our inventory now, we have triple Centrium armor. Alright, pretty good stuff. Alright, actually I should get some spare matter going. And then find a storage unit. All we have is a high capacity, which... it'd actually be... okay? Our overweight. Our Centrium wheel is getting really slow. Actually, speaking of that, yeah, 245. Oh, you know what? We should probably switch off our... I think we should get rid of the wheel and go treads now, even though getting rid of the Centrium wheel kind of hurts. Wait. Treads, and then... yeah, just immediately move to the highest integrity treads. Yeah, 5 treads works better here. Now... 20. We could actually go get the high capacity storage too. It's kind of far away. It's way over there. Actually, I kind of wanted to head back that way anyway. I'm gonna turn off the matter drive for just a bit so it doesn't completely obliterate everything. That was pretty funny though, it took out all those guards. Is this a row of traps or not? It's probably not, but anyway, just in case. Still underweight, gone all treads, and we have a larger inventory size. I didn't pick up the worst integrity treads. Yeah, I was gonna go back and do that stuff anyway, but no, I don't have the worst. Actually, the other thing is, you can want to head over to... Oh wait, where's that intel? That wasn't the worst. There was others that were lower, I think. Pretty sure, but I didn't go for the best. I just went for the best one I saw out of the first, the close ones, at the top. Oh, what? The only yellow one? No, they're almost all yellow. I picked up the 3rd best. Almost all of them are yellow, dude. Oops. Oh, check it out. Found a bug. Ho ho, bug point for me. Oh wait, you know what? I think someone reported this one earlier. Maybe. I just hadn't addressed it yet. What do you think? No, I think it was another manifestation of a similar thing here. All right. Okay. Programmer moment. Okay, that's an exaggeration. Yes, exaggerating. MTF exaggerating? No. Yes, event marker. We lost an event marker. I wonder what the hell's an event marker doing there? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's a background thing that in the game apparently it decided that it needed to malfunction. I think someone reported a similar thing from Beta 10 that I was going to fix that would also fix this probably, but... Oh, now I remember the other one. Yeah. The other one I think has to do with sterilization, which can do weird things related to that. I think that's what it was. Anyway, it's on the list somewhere. Schematics. Just did that for the hell of it. Improved heavy siege treads. Got any more? Branch access, depth-wide sectors. I don't need either of those. Machines and sterilization still explode before heat levels rise. Yeah, there's going to be some adjustments there. Although, I think that one might be going to stay the same. I wasn't sure. It's in my notes. Oh. Ooh, particle reactor. Anyway. Oh, we could find a scanalyzer would be nice. Oh. Replacement targeting computers. Did lose that one earlier. Kind of want to, but no. Actually, now we are on treads. So maybe it doesn't matter as much anymore. Because we get the effect of basically a good targeting computer just from our treads. Obviously, it's nice to have even better targeting, but maybe one's good enough now. Probably decent. Alright, moving on. Long-range terrain scanner. Ooh, found a replacement. Pick that up. Empty. Yeah, we could wait on more targeting, exactly. Unknown treads. Improved hacking suite. Wait a minute. Earlier there was something I was going to scanalyze. Did I not need that anymore? I don't have anything to scanalyze anymore. Oh. Still thinking about looking for scanalyzers. Alright, are these any good? Are they double slot? It's my main question. It looks like the answer is no. Anyway, I'm going to find out what they are first. Ah, biometal medium treads. Okay. Well, sure. We're running all single slot treads anyway. At the moment. I still have this laser. Oh, whoops. I meant to turn those off. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, an empty artifact storage. Save space buddy. Smart bomb launcher. Eat it, you should. You're imprinted. It's really good. Wait, is that compatible with imprinting? Oh, wait, it is compatible with imprinting, right? It's supposed to be compatible with imprinting. That's true. I forgot about that. Oh, really? GJ loves CRM imprint? Yeah, I guess that's right. I completely forgot about that. I normally tend to avoid it in most cases, but that makes sense. Could do that. Take it and eat it in section 7 on entry? Really? Oh. Assuming we're actually going there. The strangest things? No, I'm just not even thinking about it. Whoops. I would remember that if I wasn't streaming. But when I'm streaming, I gotta divide my attention, so I can't think about too many things at once. Oh, check it out. It's an advanced field recycling unit. We could use that to recycle our other field recycling unit. Gamma bomb array. Nerf bait. I actually have to get through this door here. Deepest, most fundamental plot point. Yes, yes. Alright, let's see here. 64 armor. Engine explosion time. Oh, what was that? There was 40 armor with... Actually, wait, 40 armor. My laser can almost get through that. If I had a better Zionite weapon, we could probably just punch through. Oh, we can matter drive in. That's right. We could just walk in with a matter drive. I never used a matter drive. Oh, hello there. Dispatching lockdown squad. Who's in the lockdown squad? What is this thing? Oh, this is... Oh, whoa, what? Can I actually get through that? 80 armor. Oh, they'll melt before they get here? Good one. How do I get this open without access to the terminal? Can't matter drive through that. Engine bombs? I'll have to find engine bombs. Okay. Engine bombs. I remember someone talking about this in Discord at one point. They were complaining about it. I hadn't heard about that. But that's right. Yeah, the lockdown squad overheating. That's an intentional. Overall, that was the reason for adding the overheating and quarantine guard thing. Add a little more dynamics. What was that? Energy discharge. Daily analysis. Oh, I need a bigger inventory. Find the broadsword somewhere that could punch through the wall. Yeah, I guess that would be an option. I need a bigger inventory. Regret. Yeah, it's one of those things that you say when you walk into a room like this. Always, every time. But that's regardless of whether you have no stack or not. I always thought the same thing, right? All right. Yeah, MTF says it's true. And it really is. No matter how big your inventory, every time you see new stuff, especially stacks of new stuff, I need a bigger inventory. I need a bigger inventory. So it's just forcing us to. All right, so this one. Yeah, these are the other two teleporters. Does DNI explosion do enough damage to the pod wall? Ah, hey, that's a perfect idea. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's just grab one of those. You're right. Just use one of those and get right through there. It's kind of funny. We kind of own this place now. Heat flow error. We're good. Whoa. What? Who's moving around up there? And why can't I see them? They didn't melt, apparently. Lightning? Lightning? Sort the map. Right, Vectus. No, though. I was about to go up there and the door opened and closed. They're walking around. Oh, the lockdown squad is lightning? Really? Plus 20 heat? Oh, shoot. Okay, this is a slight issue then. Alright, need to be a little more careful here. The good thing is we have a DNI right here and I have a teleporter, so if I have to, we can retreat to this room. How did I not remember this? I never even played this! I didn't know what the lockdown squad was. Quarantine was built literally like 4 years ago. Alright. Need to grab some more stuff. Anyway, what we need to do is find another cryocooling duct. If there is another one. Doesn't look like there probably is. If there was another one, then we could melt them, right? Or, what if you get a Nova cannon? Shoot them with a Nova cannon. Either way, they're just not good to fight anyway. But another they'd melt. Yeah, I need another one. Ah, hey, Ellie Kitty. They might just melt by firing at me. That's true. You can get EMDS. They're really good. I don't have enough. I need to be careful about getting faced with too much loot, because then I'll be tempted to pick it up and I can't. Right. Also, I have a hell of a lot of launchers. Right, 4 launchers in my inventory right now. A quarter of our inventory is launchers. I have. Why can't I just eat the CRM now? Why would I want to eat that if I went into Section 7? I'm just trying to think of things to get rid of from my inventory right now. Compact HERF, the replicator. Could keep one initializer to use as a bomb. I would drop your entire inventory and replace everything with EMDS. Serum clear map now and all the item IDs. Better to use in a new map. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That's the good. Yeah, that's the good strategy for CRMs. Yeah, you want to use it after you enter a new map. That was something I'd be worried about, is clearing everything. Makes sense. Yeah. All right, I can obviously get rid of these treads right now. Anyway. The lineage should obliterate lightning, but they'll also kill salvage. That's true. I mean, I don't really need to go with an EMDS. So, okay, it's probably pretty good, but actually, wait, where's my other? I already have one right there. Drop that. Okay. Yes, pretty good. You can see I'm now and attach ID every single item on the floor to help begin refilling your OB10 part IDs. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's what I was thinking about earlier. But there's also been a little complication here. Also, I can't see lightnings because I don't have an experimental signal interpreter. So that's kind of unfortunate. It's okay, because you're at like 100%ing the entire levels too. I normally do not. This one, we've been spending a while on this one as well, much longer than I would have, because we ended up calling the Quarantine Garden, which I've never done before. That's a good experience to have. And it looks like, unless there's still space in the top right corner of the map. So technically, are we gonna like meet them over here? Oh, look at that! There's a sentry down here. One of the Q guards still around. He managed to make it to his designated location. Most of them are dead, though. I'm looking for a cryo cooling duct, actually. Ah, we found a couple corpses. I like how there's a coil gun sitting inside the artifact chamber. Points, yes. Maybe they should be worth more points now that there's no stack. What are those guys standing next to? Oh, it's a garrison. That's what they're standing next to. Dude, yes, they should be more points. Yeah, I'll make a note of that to look at again. Because, I mean, originally it was because you could have unlimited storage. But, yeah, think about that. Okay. Pen click hype. Drone bay, system shield. Oh, I was hoping they'd be in this room up here. Looks like no. Oh, interesting. This room exploded. There were traps up here. Oh, those were the alarm traps. Never mind. It wasn't an explosion. Those were alarm traps. Oh, hello, guys. Finally, a good pen click. Terra bombs. Yeah, what am I gonna do with a Terra bomb? Also, they're cool now. They're one-slot Terra bombs, right? One-slot Terra bombs, no longer two-slot Terra bombs. I don't know if I'm gonna. All I can say is I am glad I upgraded to the all treads and high-capacity storage now. It's unfortunate that I forgot. Well, it wouldn't have mattered in this run because it's based on you have to start at the beginning, but I screwed up the pre-release and forgot to increase Cogmind's base storage to 5, even though I added it to the changelog. That was funny. Let's see. Okay, now the harder choices come in. I mean, I don't need a Terra bomb. I mean, they're useful. They come in handy, but I don't have a specific strategy that I'm going to use a Terra bomb for. Terra bombs are still kind of bad, but much better than they were. I mean, they're useful for certain things, but yeah, certainly more useful than they were. I mean, even back then, people would use them sometimes. I guess the difference now is too. They were halved in size, but then also inventory sizes for larger combat bots have also been kind of halved. I used one to open this shell lab. Sure, there you go. Anyway, I'll leave that there. I can pass through this room again. Our loot chamber. Reactors. Treads. Utilities. I haven't had a good chance to use this yet today. Siege is nice versus lightnings. Yeah, that was the siege treads I dropped earlier. I mean, it would be. It depends on how many there are and how big of a problem that'd be. Has anyone else been using this feature, out of curiosity? The labels filtering feature. It's actually only accessible via keyboard right now, but I did think of a way to give it to the mouse as well for a future build. But wasn't sure if anyone had actually used it yet. Oh, you can't remember the buttons for it. It's the -+ key at the top. While your labels are open, -+ key. Normally -+ can be used to cycle through other things, but yeah, just -+ to cycle back and forth. And but what I was going to do is, I think it'll work. My idea is to make it work with the scroll wheel, because if you've got labels up, you're probably not going to want to use the scroll wheel to pass turns. Instead, the scroll wheel up and down will go through the different labor filtering. That seems like it'd be pretty cool for mouse users. Assuming I can get that to work, I'm pretty sure it'll work. It's just in my notes, hadn't actually looked at it yet, but I think that'll work. Anyway, okay. Well, we're trying to get our Syzyx friend, huh? That's right, Ella Kitty. Trusting modern technology is unwise. I am in favor of pen and paper. I should have seen the game I worked on before XCOM, the roguelike. XCOM roguelike was the first game I started using a computer to take notes. the game, I spent several years working almost full-time on a game before that, before XCOM the roguelike, XCOM RL. And I didn't use the computer to take notes. I took all my notes on paper. So I had giant stacks of notes, and it just got bigger and bigger every day. It's not very convenient for searching for things, I must say. But, yeah. You can recognize a modern engineer by how they refuse to have a smartphone too. Yeah, I only started using a smartphone very recently, and I don't actually use it for much at all. I don't actually use it for internet or email or almost anything else. I only use it for phone calls and chatting with family or whatever. But yeah, exactly, Jack 9. Jack 9 says it feels it's easier to brainstorm on pen and paper. I agree. That's why I like pen and paper as the more free form. You know, I can put things here. I can quickly make boxes and draw lines and pictures, do whatever. I mean, obviously, computers and note taking on computers have kind of tried to mimic that approach, but it's never quite the same as, you know, just moving your hand around with a pen. Hey, Jimstick. Don't you use your smartphone for Minesweeper? Yes, that's one of the main reasons well, part of the reason I had to start using one is because our phone company was practically requiring it, and a lot of other things that I was doing. But I do use it to play roguelikes and yes, Minesweeper. But it was kind of interesting to finally get into that, playing some games, even though most mobile games really do suck. There's a good reason for that, though. Okay, so we're gonna go back and face off against these lightnings, I guess. I don't even know what's over there. Is it like a whole bunch of lightnings? Is it one lightning? Mobile game burns, yes. That's right, MTF. Yeah, it's the market that did it. All right, we have an optical array, which means I can see them before they can see me. Wait, how far can lightning see? I think I can see farther. Oh, it's 3 lightnings and 1 archangel. MTF mentioned earlier. Oh, okay. Oh, even says this is the longest queue's ever seen. Well, yeah. True. I bet it is. It's because we're also talking about other stuff, not actually playing. Matter fused. Alright, I should see them. Oh, there he is. They're running around. Oh, he's awfully close to me. 145. He's also moving faster than me. Okay, luckily. Alright, they're moving around as a little group here. Wow. That's cute. Playing is overrated. Well, on stream, yes. Sometimes is. Alright, we're gonna need to swap some stuff. These guys hurt. I have a lot of Centrium armor. Just throw on... Take off the matter drive and put on 2 Centrium armor instead of that. Actually, take off a bunch of my other stuff and put on Centrium armor too. Oh, these things have really nice range too. That's right. Kitty, that's cute. It would be a shame if something were to happen to them. Alright, I should pull back and then get ready. MTF thoughts on having 1,000,000 Century medium armor over regen. Amika's still talking about what he's doing in his stream. Okay, I need to make sure I don't want to get spotted by these guys. They're moving fast. I'm not ready to fight them yet, though. Stop coming this way. Alright, it looks like they're patrolling between those rooms. Anyway, okay. Oh, you know what would be really good, actually? Maybe I should go get one of these targeting computers instead of one of the armor. Otherwise, they're to cancel out a bit more of their... I think that'd be a good idea. We'll come back to that in a second. display. Here we go. Yeah. Good build. Okay. Triple hyper-cooled linear accelerators. Gonna say hi to some lightnings in a second. Alright, now where are they? Are they in the room yet, or are they still in the room or not? Probably not. There they are. They just came out of that room. We don't have siege mode anymore, which is kind of nice to have, but it's okay, we won't need it. Alright, now one thing I'm wondering is, what's the range on an EMDS? Because if I start firing at them from very max range, and then they start firing back from even further than I can see, that's actually not good. It's 22? As long as I can see, as long as they have to get within my visual range to shoot, then I would want to start shooting now. When they're at the edge. They'll no, but they're gonna know where I am. Nah, that might not work. Oh, that's right, never mind. It should still work. Alright, I think it'll work. Okay, it doesn't matter, I can move anyway because I'm not going siege mode, so it's not as big of a deal. Alright, 66% chance. Here come the EMDS. I think they're right outside of view. Damn it. Not a good shot. Also, one thing I didn't consider before doing this is matter. That was an oversight. We might have a matter issue. Now I'm feeling like I should just have gotten something to melt these guys with, but no, we can't even hear the sound of their EMDS because they're so far away. I've used half my matter. And the lightning is slightly injured. Oh, thank you, Kitty. You knew the matter was going to be an issue, but didn't say anything. Yeah, I don't actually even have a matter pod. I just have the recycling unit, but yeah. Okay, finally managed to hit him and hurt him a little more. Anyway, let's run it down first. Die, please. Ah, still not dead. Okay, finally got one of them. Okay, now we gotta deal with the matter problem. More content, right? Yeah, seriously. This has been quite a stream. Alright, two options here. One option I just thought of, which might be interesting. Actually, wait, no, I know it's gonna work just fine. Wait a minute. There we go. Now we can go get some matter. And I knew exactly where I was going to go because I dropped a node earlier, right? I'm also very corrupted right now. Phase gun. It's a good thing we've got this FRU. You looked away, MTF. How could you look away? That was some exciting stuff. The excitement is not over, though. Unknown storage, man. Damn corruption. Oh, sorry, I'm almost diamond in MTT. Good luck. But yeah, we're still only one of them is dead, and then I teleported away. Oh shoot, there's a quarantine guard still over there. I did not have my sensors on anymore, so of course it's still over there. You didn't see us though. Oh, we won't get EMDS with -8 salvage per shot. Yeah, you're right. for sure. Would want to try and melt them, maybe. MTF was actually going to stream Krasanowicz, but I'm streaming. That's why he's not. He's playing something else. MTF will entertain you tomorrow, I imagine. Oh, let me turn this on. Don't tell me people entertain me. You can't tell me what to do. All right, Captain Stones. I'm guessing you want to be entertained. What? What do you mean, Kitty? Several years of watching kids streams, I still get amused by how to teach themselves to say, "Oh shoot." What do you mean? I always said, "Oh shoot." Collecting. There's a prototype energy cannon down there, but there's no scanalyzer to check it in. Otherwise, it could be something. Yeah, I do say that like 50 times a stream. Oh, actually, there's a scanalyzer over there. Did I use that one up? Yes, I'm big on oh shoot. Anyway, well, as long as we go back with, we don't have. This is dragging on so long. We've got enough matter to deal with them. Can go back. Always thought he says, "Oh shoot," instead of something else. No, if you mean like cursing, I actually never curse. Okay, back we go. Alright, so we can always just teleport away again if we want, right back to our node. Let me do the sensor array. What else do I have to swap? Nothing in. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try this again. Ah, you're from the no cursing team as well, so I'm glad. Yeah, it's just, it says non-curse. What? Vectus says, I say non-curse words in a way that sound like cursing sometimes, though. Yeah, I'm just not a cursing person. Oh, there they are. I wonder, I think, you know what, they have such good evasion, I think I should be up close for them. Not too close, but not too far away either. Oh shoot, now they went out, they came out the other side. Oh well, whatever. Good shots. Oh, he got in the way of the one I was shooting. Finally! See, that's what should have happened last time. Instead of firing like a zillion shots at that one guy. Part of the problem was we were really far away last time. I don't think really the range was a difference, although I wasn't watching our actual accuracy at the time. Almost. Oh yeah, eat that. Alright. Did they have an angel with them? Where'd their angel go? EMDS get? Oh yeah. Let me just turn on my FRU and run over the EMDS real quick. Lightnings being lightnings, you can just go anywhere and they would come to you, so you can just ambush them wherever you want. Oh, these particular lightnings are actually just, they're guarding the area around here, since these aren't like lightnings in storage. So they aren't going to leave this corner. I mean, they would have come back down further south eventually, that's true. Anyway, so he dropped his cannon. Hey dude, you dropped your cannon. The EMDS. Annihilate people through walls. That's just going to make this harder. Alright, let's see. Prototype processor. This could be an experimental targeting computer or something. It is an experimental targeting computer. Oh, that's right. I can get rid of my other targeting computer too. I put that on specifically to fight them. That could make some more space since we're all treads now. So I'm going to drop my advance and just keep the experimental. And pick up my armor again. EM dispersion field. That's nice. Now you just need cyanide weapon casings. Well, I imagine we'll have a source of those. We got the dispersion fields too. That's right. Now we got to do the DM bomb. That's because he died fast. That one in the middle, that second one there, he died much quicker than the other guys, at least. Yeah, good integrity on the EMDS. 162. Okay then. Now we do the plan, and DNI the pod wall, and basically do more stuff that's going to take up inventory space. You're going to have to start dropping the better stuff soon. So to use the engine bomb, though, I'm going to have to hit it with a launcher, which means I have to do that around this giant wall. I could probably just do it up the side with a Herf cannon. Wing kit complete, yeah, right. Break the terminal and dig out the wall southeast? I was just going to dig out the stuff here to the east of me. You can't do that with this. And then I can shoot up here. Alright. Heat flow error. Oh, I'm also out of matter. Should probably deal with that before something bad happens. Like running completely out of matter, so I can't even attach to my FRU. Smart bomb launcher. Oops. Was not paying attention there. Heat flow error again. Our coolant injectors still in good shape. Overall, we're still net negative. Alright. Turn off the recycling unit before we recycle the... What if we recycled the Sigix? That would be pretty humorous, wouldn't it? Actually, what if that explosion destroyed the Sigix? Is this guy practically invincible? Oh, never mind. Maybe the wall helped block it? No, but the firewall died. Anyway. Alright. How big is this? Oh my god, you're right, that's red. Look at that thing. It's almost destroyed. Oh god. I guess I maybe could have placed the bomb at a diagonal. And a little, now a diagonal wouldn't matter. A little further away? I guess then the question is whether it would get through, but you know what? It definitely would get through if it's not adjacent. That was only an 80 armor wall. The DNI explosion is like 250 or something like that. At least it's like 250 non-resistible damage. Anyway, it's alive. Yes, barely. This takes 2 slots. All right. Or rearrangement. All right. So are we actually going there? If we're going there, it means I guess I need to bring a DNI, don't I? Oh, alright, I can get rid of the precision rocket launcher. That's getting old, and I already got the fusion bomb now. And precision's nice, but... Oh, nice MTF. Right, Kitty. If the physics used Cogmind as a platform instead of this exoskeleton. Hey, introvert. Can't remember. Started playing a printer run for a long time. Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't done an imprinted in a while, so I wanted to do it today. Ended up doing this imprinted run, and we also did. And I want to do a riff run next. Although I've done more riff runs probably than imprinted runs in recent years. But yeah, imprinted and liking it. Although we don't have any, haven't gotten any heroes yet. We're losing a lot of info here. What's the max storage on this thing? 60%, 300. CRM right before leaving? Oh, I guess that's another option, yeah. Instead of doing it... Honestly, we actually kind of own this floor. I could even use it to identify things, but that's kind of boring. Reinforced. Just filling up my FRU here, which is pretty sweet. Oh, I guess I needed to leave with the DNI though too, don't I? If we're gonna go, well, alright. So obviously S7's not on this floor. If we're gonna go there, which we are planning to do, DNI is a good way to get out. Oh, that's a good point, Kitty. You can't use ID. You're losing IDs faster than you'd be getting them. I mean, you can get some IDs, but anyway, it's mostly important what you've got attached in the end. We can't move very fast, so yeah, we'd be losing them pretty quickly. All right, there's a Terra bombs up there. We can use one of those for fun. Okay, so what I was thinking now is, I think I need a DNI, but I wonder if I'm going to replicate something. What would I replicate eventually? CRM is here. Actually, I could use the CRM now before we leave. Hey, Jack9C. I'm going to end the stream in a second anyway. We're going once we leave here, and we're about to leave. But yeah, it was a fun floor. I'm going to leave shortly. I think I should CRM now just to make an inventory slot for my DNI. And then head up there, grab stuff, and then leave. Yeah. So still doing the... Still got a couple seconds here. Let's just do the CRM now if we're going to do it eventually anyway. Actually, oh, that's also good for cleaning corruption, which I should have done before. Actually, wait a minute. Here's the CRM. CRM. See? We can use it to identify stuff because the CRM clears corruption. See you later, Jack9. Thanks for joining us. Alright, now I can grab this once I put something else on. Technically, we can run around the floor and identify stuff. There's also still a... Ouch. Sentry to the southwest there. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Unknown, unknown. I bet there'll be a lot of known stuff up here, though. Remember there are 3 Q guards? Yeah, I remember. I'm not planning on going around and doing stuff. It's kind of boring. Even if it would give a slight edge here. Just gonna get these treads. Since we fought so much that our other treads got beat up. Just make sure we got the max integrity and everything. And also armor. Is there another piece of armor? Is there armor up here? Alright. Okay, I think we got everything then. Quantum reactor. Yep. Time spent without being corrupted, less than 1 minute. True. Good point. Alright, oh wait, there's one more reactor. Okay, we don't need that. Alright, wow, this is pretty kind of an insane build. Definitely working out fairly well. A lot of stuff. Got Sigix, buddy. I guess that means we're going to S7 and we're imprinted with CRM. Oh yeah. And yeah, I haven't imprinted in forever, and I normally don't use CRM, so I completely forgot. These two are definitely synergistic. It was interesting. This is an interesting factory and then an even more interesting quarantine. So I'm gonna head into the next floor first. And also now we had orange for a while, and now we get blue. S7 imprint space buddy run. Oh man, I've actually never done that. Right? I've never done. I've never rescued the Sigix, have I? On stream? Don't recall having done that before. If I did, it must have been on a fast run. But I don't think I did that ever. Scavenger tank reminds me of Command and Conquer Generals. I did an RPG like. Okay, yeah, that must have been it. You're right. Yeah, good memory. I recall that now too. Yeah, RPG like is just really easy. This is a more regal run with nerfs, right? Which are, they're nerfs, but everything's still doable but challenging, right? So now we get to evolve. Let's see. Definitely have. I mean, we're on treads now, full treads. So, and I don't see that probably changing for a while. We've really switched here. 5 slots will be good for that. Weapons we can continue with 3. Power 2 is good. So I'm going to go for double utility. Yeah, good point brought up in chat. Doesn't imprint disable the Sigix terminal? Oh wait, I think it does. We can't suit him up. Is this not possible? Probably. Yeah. Gee, maybe we should have carried around some corpses instead. No, actually, we can get a different ending by bringing them. But technically, I have that ending. I didn't get it. I think I got an RPG like, but yeah, I guess that means we can't do that. You're right. The terminal's shut down. Add a special exception? No, I left. I mean, it's like that on purpose. I mean, I'd forgotten it clearly right now, but no, I did it that way on purpose. I know people would like it if we could do that, but we're committed now. If you abandon him, I'll be upset. He's taking up 2 of my inventory slots. No, we'll see. We'll stick with him. We'll do something. And we're back in research 2 for next time. So, yeah, thanks for showing up. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. Probably not this week, but I don't know. I want to actually finish this run sooner rather than later. I don't want it to go on too long because I want to start the next run because we're doing. I mean, a lot of the near-term days and weeks are for testing new builds and stuff, and so you need to do more testing and make more builds and nerf more things, right? Like yesterday, I streamed by morning and nerfed by evening, and streamed by morning again. You know what I'm going to do this afternoon? Just the trend is obvious. But we'll see. I don't know when the next one will be. I mean, at the latest, it would be next week at the normal time, just to keep the schedule. But I might stream at some other random time too. It depends on what's going on. Maybe again this week. Also, I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, more nerfs. Thanks everyone for showing up. MTF, I won't be streaming tomorrow, so MTF can play instead, and we can watch MTF do airborne prop stuff. Unless I guess he's not done with the stream yet, he'll head back and finish. Or once he's done with that, I imagine he might want to play some non-airborne, check out combat or ground stuff. But we'll see. Anyway, MTF. We'll we'll check out MTF stream tomorrow and watch some other testers. So yeah, thanks for showing up, and I will see you all in chat.